perjured.
Hello, 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 and good morning, or whatever time it is in your part of the world. Hey, River, hey, Silvar, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months already, damn. Zed and Fox, hello, and also Silvar, thank you for the traditional 1-bit. We're finally here. A couple weeks ago, I did something I called Demo Day, where I played a selection of games that I thought it would be interesting to stream a full playthrough of. There were 8 of them. And I ran polls in a couple different places, on my Discord, on my YouTube community, to see what people were interested in, and I kind of combined that with my own feeling about the game to kind of decide which one would be next. And yeah, it was going to be Potionomics. You guys love it. I loved it. I think you can tell if you go back to the VOD, I had to restrain myself from just playing Potionomics for the rest of the Demo Day stream because I loved it so much. Because that's one hell of an opening. So, this is a blind playthrough, but I have seen the first 30, 40-ish minutes. That said, this doesn't seem super story-heavy, so I'm fine with some backseating within reason. Give me little hints about what to do. I have heard from some people that the time limit can be a little unforgiving. I think I'm gonna be fine, based on what people have said about the specifics of it. Because, it doesn't seem like it's going to be any worse than Recity or anything like that, and that is my jam. Hey, HD. Yeah, and the comfy optimistic music is great. Perfect for just a cold Sunday morning where I'm sipping on my second cup of tea. Hope everyone's day is off to a good start. For me, I feel like I have a hangover, but I didn't have a drop of booze yesterday, so I'm a little annoyed by that. Let's let the soothing Potionomics take that pain away. Hey, it's the owl. That's definitely our uncle. But I'm getting ahead of myself. My dearest Sylvia, greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this a land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald, please tell your dad to send money. Oh god, I need so much cash to run this shop. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit. Unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage? Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. If you see this, I am dead. Do not question who sent this, right? After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck, although, what could go wrong? Chat is very narrow. It is. That's very deliberate. I wanted to keep the game big. Also, let me know if the audio balancing is a problem. Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. I blew up the chat yesterday because it was very important, I think, for that stream, because there was so much participation from you guys. But here, you guys can still be on stream, but I want to keep the game big. Again, I have a lot of mobile viewers, and so I'm always trying to, bear in mind, how can I make sure that the game is, viewable on a phone? Yes. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream. Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Dearly departed, Oswald. Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. Wait, a law firm also doing money lending? Is that legal? I'm sure some lawyer would have... Whatever. I'm thinking about it too much. God, I love the visual style of this game. No, okay. The uncle borrowed this when the island was first being colonized. True. Also, Sylvia's going to get, because main character and she's, well, no, because we're going to have the owl and he talks a lot. I can give Sylvia actual girl voice instead of just having it be my natural voice. Okay, this place is not all I hoped for, but this could still work. I can still make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom. Forgive me for the intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helene, and you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first, I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. I'm deliberately making her flat, because she's corporate. She doesn't give a shit that the uncle died. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. What, really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. I am not going to question this whatsoever. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now? What? I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan? But that's so much gold. You could build 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it? Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over. That fine print is very fine. What did you just do? Cocaine. I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time and the shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid. Pretty sure that's illegal. Yeah, they've got, Listen, this island, like, they just overthrew a tyrant, so they were just setting up the government. The lawyers are just doing whatever the hell they want. There's no precedent in the local jurisdictions to stop them. They're like, whatever. Let this be challenged in, like, one of the judges that's been running here for, like, 2 months. That sounds bad. I'm confident that you have everything you'll need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron. Helene, stoic attorney. We have attempt, flail, and blunder. Big fan of blundering. I like you'll think it. Wait, no. It's a potion. Wait, you knew that. It's pretty good, probably. The stress is getting to me. And we have no moves, so all we're going to do is panic, blank out, and despair. I do like that this game starts with basically the equivalent of, like, a you must get your ass kicked fight. It shows the overwhelming presence that this corpo has. I'm too stressed to function. Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I going to do? Oh, fuck. Huh? Ow, my hip. I mean, hoot? I heard that. You You can talk. Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafta, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty. And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. I live here, actually. If you can call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows, tricking my niece into taking on my debt. Ah, son of a bitch. Got me, Sylvia. You live here? In the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Oh, did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is Owl. My name is Owl. Uncle was the first choice naming guy, and that's literally him. Yeah. Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt. Repu, you in chat? This sound familiar? There's no way I can make enough by selling potions. Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days, a series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see? The initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good. You really think I've got a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, alright then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics. Oh, boy. She said the line. She said the line. Benefits of daily health potion use. Capitalism, ho, indeed. I see you cleaned the place up a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing. Let's brew. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron. You went to school for this, after all. Don't question why I know that. I am not your uncle turned into an owl after I defaulted on my debt. I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron. Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact. Very cute picture of her, by the way. Right, my first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimens. Ah yes, the mighty magimen. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find magimens, magical creatures, mystical plants. Even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the magimens contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion-specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of magimens, The ingredient is only the vessel. The magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. I also really like that because I was thinking about this before I went live. There's another JRPG I played on the PS2, one of the Atelier series. I think it was called Manachemia, specifically when it was localized. Or wait, is that Atelier? I think that's Atelier. But anyway, like you had to get specific ingredients to do alchemy for things, and the trouble is you were gated out of like level or story progress to try to craft specific things, so it just led to a ton of grinding as you were like, okay, I have 99 spinach herb, but I need this one particular kind of rock and nothing's fucking dropping it. So I'm glad to hear it's like, yeah, just have a thing of a color, you're good. Ratios are important too. If your balance of magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. Sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it. Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions. I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green magimins. Some bayberries and mandrake roots should do the trick. Just dunk in everything. That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. Brew! Alright, nothing left to do here but let it cook. Your potions should be ready in the afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Let's just sell them whatever bullshit we have in the back room. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Put them on a shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Good. Now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. We're finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. Capitalism ho! Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll do fine. Haggling. The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You want to use every haggling strategy you know in order to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster. Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Ah! Here comes one now. You've got this! I'm going to hide for no particular reason. It's not in case debt collectors come in to see how you're doing. Okay, bye! Alright, setting them up for the sales pitch. She is going to... I'm not going to voice act all the little interactions while I'm doing the sale. I'm just mostly going to focus on talking through my strat. But anyway, this is still tutorial, so we set them up. And then we reel them in. There's no better potion for you. Gotta brace myself for their turn. I like her little come at me pose. Okay, let's see what the customer has to say. But luckily we had a block. Okay, she has 5 patients. She's going to lose 1 patient on return. Okay, I have to just close it out. The stress mechanic is good. It's kind of like an anti-turtling mechanic a little bit. Okay, now I'm out of tutorial land, so... Oh, she's got a little, like, wand. I like that pose. Set him up. And reel him in. Yeah, but so, like, you have to... It's like... Anti-turtling is not the term for it, but yeah, I like it too. I don't really have good cards yet, so even though I can't do the reel 'em in, I'll do another set 'em up, just because it still does build more interest. They've got 1 foot out the door. Okay, 5 patience, he's going to apply 1 stress. I can do a... Let's see, I think I have to... I think I gotta end it this turn. Because I'm gonna lose 2 patience if I pass. And I don't want to tank a stress right away. So let me do a think, Sylvia, think. To try and get a... No, I want to reel him in. But I'm not gonna have time for it at this point. Because reel him in costs 2. And so if I do a think, Sylvia, think, and a set him up, I'd only have 2 left. If you draw a card, it stops the first card. It doesn't have the special effect. Oh, if opener. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I just set him up, and then close it out. Close it out. Got 4 hearts on him. Not bad. Damn, we have set him ups, but not a reel him in. Ooh, and he's got a customer shield. So I think I just spam my set him ups for now, just to build a little patience, and then pass. Because Think Sylvia Think is really bad. And I'm gonna be tanking a lot of patience loss in this interaction. Because I'm gonna be down to only 4 patience next turn. He's like, I gotta go jack up all my prices. Oh wait, the end turn, does it include? Wait, because I was expecting to lose 3. Did I misunderstand? Anyway, but I've got to set him up and reel him in, so obviously I'm doing that. Set him up, reel him in. And then I think I have to set him up again and close deal. Otherwise, patience will hit 0. Set him up, get to 3 hearts, make that sale. That didn't go so badly. Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving. But if I could offer a small suggestion, in a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path. Scheme. I can be a little diabolical when I have to be. I'll look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now. That was a break? Come on now, back to work. Disruptions in the local ecosystem. That doesn't matter as long as I make money. The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up. Bottle. Perfect brew. That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what will be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magimins. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around. Cool. Perfect. Let's make those mana potions. It's never gonna stop throwing me off that, like, potions and ingredients are not in separate tabs. I don't know why this is a problem for me, but it is. Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel! When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire. Great, now we can open the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning. They're freshly made. Let's take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the way to convincing customers to pay you more money. Deck Builder. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip. Recognize that one? New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. To add new techniques to your active deck, you'll have to make space for them. So for any card, and be able to click on... Okay, so get rid of a Think, Sylvia Think. Add a Sheem, because it's just a straight upgrade. And I will save real quick. Oh yeah, need to arrange potions to show people I've got shit to sell. Feels a little inefficient to open the shop when I only have 2 potions, but yeah, whatever, it's fine. We're tutorial land. A family business. Okay, I have a Sheem. So, let's do a Sheem. Okay, not a great draw. But I can at least just pull in what interest I can with a set 'em up and reel 'em in, even though that doesn't combo. Because it's too early to close it out. Because let's see, I'll lose 2, so I'll still be able to do at least something next turn. This is gonna suck if I don't draw close it out, though. Maybe I do a Think, Sylvia, Think. Let's see, what are the odds I get something that's gonna be, like, worth it? Not bad, but... could also just draw, like, a shield, and that would be a complete waste. Nah, I'll pass. Okay, so the past turn shows the total amount of patience lost. It's not added to what the customer displays. Okay, this is perfect. This is the perfect hand. I gotta reel him in and I close it out. Great. And close it out. Which I'm so glad that close it out is free. Such a good card. At least for now. I'm sure it like looks like garbage after you start to gain some more options. Ooh, he's picky. This hand sucks. Set him up. Now, does my reel him in persist between turns? I think so, because it's got a little infinity symbol. So I think I actually just pass. Yeah, I'll just pass and get a new hand. Okay, I still do have the reel him in buff. Oh, look at this beautiful hand. I'm just gonna spam all 4 of these cards. This is great. Reel him in. Reel him in some more. Reel him in again. And close out that sale. Well, you'll love to see it. Nice job. Now, don't forget those mana potions. There's still time to sell them before the day's over. Let's bottle them up. Bottle. Superb brew. Great, we can sell these for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time we'll kick it up a notch. Got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potion to the next tier. Ooh. Let's drop these in and make some real potions. Ooh, yeah. Boosted up to a common potion. Oh my. This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session. So does, like... I know I only have 2 segment... Well, whatever. The game's still tutorializing, but just basically, like... I want to... My potions that take a long time, is it just, like... However long they take, it just overnight they will brew? That's the main question that I have. Oh, right. Gotta set things out on this shelf. Everyone's like, yeah, where is your uncle anyway? Sylvie's like, haha, don't ask questions. He's definitely not an owl living in the rafters. Brace yourself! And pass. Okay, haven't tanked any stress yet. Good, good, good. Ooh, I'm gonna lose 3. Okay, I gotta end it this turn, so... Set him up. Think, Sylvia, think, and pray I draw a reel him in. Damn it. Okay. Best I can do is just close it out, then. Bit unlucky there. But it's fine. This is a terrible hand. Close it out as an opener? Ugh. Just pass. Okay, I do have a double reel him in, which is not the worst. If I draw a set him up, I won't be able to apply the opener effect, so I think I just reel him in twice. Reel him in, reel him in. Then I lose 3, which still leaves me with 4. I think that's fine. A chill artisan. For being so chill, he's... We love to see it. Set him up, reel him in, close it out. Simple as. Reel him in. Close it out. That said, boosting these percentages feels a little bad when the price is so low. These percentages aren't making a big difference. Yet. But hey, more money is good. I think I could get the hang of all this. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here. Sure I can. I live here. Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did you? I was saving that for later. I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place. Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. And maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long. And now when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle. That is a crazy good card. That's just like basically a damage over time, an interest over time, we'll call it. An Internet of Things. That is just a free reel 'em in for 3 turns. You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop? It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up. So, when I played this originally, I picked the top option, and, River, who I know has played this game, was like, no, no, no. That's not gonna be good. Okay. I wasn't sure if I needed to explain that one. Excited to get to know you. I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang out. I'm not really big on hanging out, but I don't know. I could maybe make an exception for you, but Baka. Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first. This could actually work. Do we not even have a bed? We're just sleeping in a chair. Alright. Day 2. Almost caught up to where I ended at demo day. Just gotta take this one day at a time. Okay, so I got yelled at before for not realizing this was a girl. We're capitalisming, we don't need it. That's true. Bed is inefficient. We have to use that money to make more money, rather than spending it on ourselves. She did seem very peppy, so... Oh wow, is this an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day, and now... Potions! Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's... really very kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia, resident potions witch, and by resident I mean I literally live here. Why are you telling everyone that? That's weird. Seriously, so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator? That would be a huge honor. I definitely know who those people are. I am not answering like a visual novel sociopath. I totally am into those things you just said. That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them. You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? Guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl, to be honest. I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafton. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. The whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They put out a call for new recruits. You've got the muscles to be a hero. You've got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? Oh, thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafton. I answered the call. Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that's slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there teeming with mystery and danger, and potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. That's gonna work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers. They'll be more likely to cut you some slack. Seem all pathetic. That people like that. Thank you, Sylvar, for gifting the sub. Sympathy. Gain 2 shield. Apply. Okay, that's really good as well. Can get rid of another Think Sylvia Think. Because that card is trash, and I need all copies of it out of my deck as soon as possible. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Then I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to handle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms. Ah, the struggle of the hero. I can't wait to... Local Merchants Guild has imploded. Bring up money that local merchants had set aside for dues. Oh, hell yeah! This is actually perfect. Because now, you know what this means. We've deregulated. We can do whatever we want! There's no rules, there's no laws! Just pure profit. And anyway, Celebrity Bard has relocated, increasing customers. So we're out of ingredients. Can't make any more potions. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? There will be potions. Or else there's always the Heroes Guild. Oh, it costs time to leave the shop. Interesting. I'm gonna drop a save here, just for safety's sake. Okay, right. First, I need to get rid of this utter trash. Add a sympathy. Oh, I got multiple copies of these. Oh, shit. Get rid of all Think Sylvia Thinks. I need all the plant the seeds I can. I don't think I need 4 Brace Yourselves. Because sympathy is a straight upgrade. And add another scheme as well. I think long term I want something better than set them up and reel them in, but that will come with time, I'm sure. Okay, that's a much better deck than I had. Alright, from here on out, I don't know what the game's like, so now I'm blind. My sense is that I can pay Mint to go and gather ingredients for me, and that will probably be cheaper but less predictable than buying set ingredients from Quinn. So I'm gonna try Mint first. If I can do both, I'm gonna do both, but I'm gonna this is my first go-to.
Hi, Sylvia. I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Cause get this, I've been approved to go adventuring. The training wheels are coming off. You should send me out sometime. I promise I'd bring back some great loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation and I took detailed notes in my detailed color-coded adventuring binder. Sounds complicated. Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Oh, and don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. I know you'll do amazing. I hope so. This is what I've been training for, after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure.
Honestly, that could be like a negotiating tactic, like give a freebie, and then that like gives you more. I don't know. I'm trying to like think ahead to think what cards people are gonna give me based on their personalities if I get to know them better, because I know that's a mechanic.
Health potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both. And hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot.
Rank up. Hangout doesn't cost time. Gift? Give an ingredient as a gift. But Hangout does say spend time. Oh, and lower some stress. Okay, so I should do that when I have stress. For now, let's just adventure. Okay, Enchanted Forest is my only option for now. She says she can handle it. They will deal damage to the hero. The hero will not be able to continue on their adventure. She has 10 health. Let's see. Mana. Each monster or obstacle will require 1 mana to overcome. So she needs 5 mana, so let's see. At least this. Oh, mana potion is only good for 1 mana? Shit. Okay. Okay, so let's see. 13, 10, 8, 5. Health potion gets a clear
So let's see. She goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh. It just straight adds to... Oh, I see. I see. H will require mana to overcome. Here, have this weird mushroom, right? Okay, so we got 5, 7, 10, 15. So actually, she doesn't need... Yeah, she probably needs to have more health to clear, so... This looks like the good balance, and then I can just keep those potions that she gifted me and sell them, I guess. Let's test. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Embark! That's nice that they let you, like, do a setup check. Okay, so now she is off, and I can visit Quinn. Perfect. What's up? Oh, just look. Nice, of course, because they're both witches. Let's shop. Okay, this seems pretty reasonable. How do I... Oh, okay. Red, green, yellow. Can I check my ingredient, or my recipes from here, though? No, I cannot. That's fine. I'll just buy a little bit of everything. And really, it seems like the focus is winning the competitions, and also gotta spend money to make money. So I think I just do a JonTron and take her entire stock. Just because I'm not sure how good for getting ingredients adventuring is, so for now I want to make sure I have a strong stock, so I can just focus on, like, just brewing a bunch of potions and doing capitalism and getting better at doing stuff. And then, let me see if I go in to hang out. Okay, that does take a chunk of time. I think I'll save that for when I have some stress, because we need to maximize here. And I feel like my deck is okay for now. So, wait, can I gift you one of the ingredients that I just... Give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different ingredients, so try to find out what they might prefer. She does like weird shit like moss. And it says occasionally in Raptus basement, so I bet you would like a sack of slime, you weirdo. Yep. They like ingredient categories. Okay. Oh, and I can rank up and get another card, I suppose. Got it. Okay, I should start taking notes then. Hang on, I'm actually going to open up a Word doc here. Quinn likes slime. Mint, we've got nothing on yet. Owl? Because I saw that we had ranks with Owl. Okay, let me rank up to get another card. Because that's only one chunk of time. That seems worth it. I guess I've got a minute. Plus, like, Quinn is literally, like, runs her own business. So I feel like Quinn is going to give really powerful cards because planting the seed is OP as hell for the point I'm at right now. This is sort of an unusual location for a business, isn't it? It has its perks. I do like the view. I do like the view. You can see the whole town. Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business you've got to use any advantage you've got, whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack. That card's so good! Hell yes, this was a great decision. I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean. Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. Alright, here's the deal. There are a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out one free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get him. Bring him here.
Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats.
Yoink. Hey, wait a minute. What gives? You can't be that lazy. First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. All 4 of them. Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess. Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite. Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts? Among other things.
Tell me more.
Why use such strange ingredients? That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. And all that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that, Maven. She performed some pretty out-there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out. It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things.
Okay, Quinn, I officially like you.
Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place, full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. Need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So if you level up your craft, they get better, and you and I both benefit.
We're in this together, then.
We're in this together, then. That's sort of sweet. Yeah, sure. Super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Now I gotta get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long. I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you.
Cool. Okay, time to improve my dex. Back to the shop. Quinn's just like, time for a nap. You'll probably want to get brewing soon, yes? Check your potion recipe book for all the possibilities. Remember, offering a variety of potions is key. While your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances, but traveling takes time, so plan accordingly. Oh. Well, anyway, I think you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome. Oh, and take an early rest if you need it. Otherwise, you might get too stressed to function. Alright, first and foremost, deck builder. Press the attack is crazy good. I think I maybe get rid of a close it out and a set 'em up. Set 'em up is good, but is garbage if I don't have it as an opener. Press the attack is just good on its own. It doesn't require any setup. Okay, I think this deck is good for now. Actually, maybe I get rid of another set 'em up to ensure I have all the close it outs, because it's kind of bad if I don't have that in my hand when I need it. No, I've still got 3. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so brew some potions. Recommended competition potions. Common health potion or higher tier. Common fire tonic or higher tier. And common mana potion or higher tier. Oh right, we need the bottle. Now if I'd had ingredients, I would have wanted to do this first, but I'd had no ingredients. You decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but
Planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market. Recipe. Taste the magic. Biotonic. Sight enhancer? Ooh. Avoid a toxic lifestyle. Damn. Okay. Some of these are very expensive to brew. Can I just, like... Let's see. I think a sight enhancer could be good while I'm flush with ingredients. What? Oh, it's not the number of... right. Balance of measurements is unstable. Let's see, I need more green. Chance of gaining one additional potion, or one additional star on completion. Okay. So we'll add another... Okay, I can only add a maximum of 4 ingredients. Since I can't make that stably, maybe I stick to more basic stuff for now until I can upgrade my cauldron. And just brew some good old-fashioned health potions. Balance of measurements is perfect. Gains 2 stars on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. So how do I... Right, I need common health potion or higher tier. So I think it'll be good for me to, like, guarantee I get a competition potion straight away. Oh, I can't yet, though. But there's a chance it becomes... Okay, so if this becomes a common health potion... Oh, wait, and it will. So what if I use fewer? Gains 2 stars on completion. So this will be a 3-star. Or no, this is a minor health potion, not a common. Wait. Yeah, because it's only... Huh? Yeah, I get that I need a bigger cauldron, but, like, I don't have the recipe for common... Or is it just talking about it just needs to be a mana potion that has 3 stars? Whatever. I can try it and see what happens. Okay. I do have some potions I can sell. I'm saving this common mana potion because I'll want that for the competition. And I can make some money in the meantime because I'm waiting on Mint to go out and to return from her expedition. And Quinn, I completely emptied out her shop, so I will sell some potions in the meantime. Potion seller. Sell me your potions. Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller. Perfect. Alright, let's see how the new deck works. Perfect. Plant that seed. Okay, I'm gonna get a stress. But I can still reel them in. Build that interest. And... I'm assuming I can't stack plant the seed, so I'll just pass for now. Okay, I got a tiny amount of stress, which is stacking, so I probably don't want to let this go for too much longer, even though that's a bit of a waste to plant the seed, because I don't want this customer to, like, stack up stress on me, so I can set him up, and, yeah, set him up. Press the attack. Press the attack again. reel them in, and close it out. Max interest. Easy. Okay, I've got to set them up, reel them in. Customer's just going to shield, so set them up and reel them in. It's one of my finest potions. And enter. Your budget limits me, but so then why, oh why, did you go for the most expensive potion I have in the shop? Curious. Let's see, I think I do a press the attack and then scheme. Press the attack to nullify the shield. Sheem? Plant the seed is not going to help because I'm out of time already. So I do a set them up, reel them in, and then close it out because I don't have time to do both reel them ins. Set them up, reel them in, close it out. See, already making the money back. Gain 2 shield, apply sympathy for 1 turn. See, sympathy is really good because it's a defensive card, but it also helps me on the attack, so I think I honestly do sympathy, and then press the attack, and we see where it goes from there. Press the attack. Reel him in and pass, because the second sympathy is not going to help. Like my nephew eats crayons. Come on, dude. Do you always begin conversations this way? I could do a set 'em up, reel 'em in, but I think I actually go for a press the attack instead, just to see what I can draw up to. I'm hoping I can get a close it out, because I definitely can't afford to pass again. Press the attack. Okay, well, that's fine. Just do a reel 'em in and a manual close. Only got him up to 3 hearts, which is not the best, but oh well. A sale's a sale. Okay, now let's see. Minor health potion, superb brew. Okay, so I can't really make the sight enhancer. I could try to make a poison cure. Avoid a toxic lifestyle. Because let's see, because now I have health and mana potions. Yeah, let me try... Oh wait, I can see the prices on all these at base. I'm not sure... Well, the game did say it was good to diversify, so, okay. Wait, I need D? I don't have D magiments yet, never mind. I completely missed that. Okay, so... I can't make a sight enhancer, at least not well with my current cauldron, so let me make fire tonic instead. A and C magiments. So, just 2 of each. And there we go. Set it to brew. I guess I have to go out and, like, manually get the report from Mint to see what's happening with her. I'm a bit torn of whether to do that or to... I mean, my stock is not
Yeah, I'm kind of out of stock at the moment. Yeah, it's fine. This works to travel, I think. Mint, how'd it go? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Right. Flesh. Neat. Okay. These gems that give 2 different types of magimins are going to be very useful, I think. Cool.
The Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it, and I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right?
Hell yeah! Decor! Unlike Reciteer, I don't have to painstakingly fiddle with my shop atmosphere. Good.
Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment, and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone wastes are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself, and I'll keep you in mind for further adventures, too.
Aesthetic, exactly.
Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are.
Please include more male characters. I want to meet Baptiste. So, let me... my stress is only at 3%. I don't think I need to hang out. Let me try for a gift. What would an adventurer like? Probably a gem. Probably a gem, right? She's in it for the money, for the glory. Gem. Hell yeah. Likes gem. Noted. So now I can spend a block of time ranking up.
Let's hang out here for a bit.
Power up my deck some.
Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes.
Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, then sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, expecting?
Frozen spaghetti is the only thing that fills me with determination. But what about the thought of the mouse being able to get the cheese?
Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. Happens every night, and bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves.
Focus on it being kind of her.
It's kind of you to shield your colleagues from harm. I want to do my part, be a team player. Won't surprise you to hear, being here is a total dream.
We're both living our dreams, yeah, both being girl bosses.
We're both living our dreams, although mine's come with its share of difficulties. Mine too, actually. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table with people I've written fanfic about. They say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome, but sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before, you really are a fangirl. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town, it was nice.
Good thing I'll never meet Mark too, right?
You say nice like it's a bad thing. No, really, I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the stories about real-life heroes. I liked those best because they were true. I'd drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them. And now you're here. Yeah, here, with the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example. I have a feeling you'll do great. No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring of my own, the verbal kind. Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice whether wielding wooden swords or savvy words.
Okay, that is just a straight upgrade to reel him in. That's just a straight upgrade to reel him in.
I feel more formidable already. Good, show him no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too.
Good, 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 good. This pleases me. Oh wait, can I give her multiple? Okay, I can give one gift per day. Alright, send her out on an adventure in the middle of the goddamn night. It's fine. Let's get some weird mushrooms. Now, I can't just give her all my potions. We'll poison the hero. So, like... Wait. Maybe it would be better because she'd do better at the forest without any potions? Hero earns loot for every monster or hazard overcome regardless of whether they complete the adventure. If I give her... Well, no, honestly, because I'd need to give her a mana potion and a health potion, and I need to save this mana potion for the competition, so... Wait. So her mana is more the problem than her health. So actually, it's better to... So she'd clear 2 there and then get trucked. She could clear all 3 in the forest. What about in the desert? Ooh, fire damage. Okay, there she would clear 2 and then get trucked. Yeah, the forest is still the better option. Alright. You're gonna do just fine without any potions. I believe in you, Mint. And then she is tired. Oh, it would be so awful to run out of mana close to the end. Yeah, I know. We would never let that... Whoopsie! Guess you'll just have to stop halfway through and give me stuff anyway. Oh yeah, let's meet new character.
Wow, this place is bigger than I realized. Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guild master and fledgling barkeep. Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions. Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back.
Yes, I'm doing this voice again for this game. I don't care. I have fun doing it.
Wow, it sounds like the guild has a lot to offer. We aim to please, so if there's anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know. How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant? Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant per se. I'm more of a facilitator, a master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources. It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat. Don't you know, bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is. That's an interesting point of view, isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I'm demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith. Increase patience by... and it's free? Oh my god. That's amazing. I think I can manage that. It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I only arrived here a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights. You must be a noble then.
Yeah, what gave it away?
Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that, you know, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes. Gifts? Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill.
They must really like you.
They must really like you, so just roll with it. They can't keep it up forever, right? I should hope not, honestly. How much rotten fruit could there be in this place? But I shouldn't complain. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role. It can be challenging, can't it?
At least you're handsome.
At least you're handsome. That's gotta make it a little easier. 'Tis a curse. I fear it only makes others feel resentful and insecure. Oh wait, I meant thank you. Or should I say, no, I'm terribly ugly? I haven't got the false modesty down yet, but I'm working on it. Wow, you really are an unsung hero. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you will decide to avail yourself of our services, and I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon.
What a fucking idiot. I love him.
Greetings and salutations.
Alright. Invest in revolving daily ingredients to be received tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it gives some of everything. Oh, okay, so basically I just place an order that shows up the next day. Got it. Oh my god. Warg pheromones are really powerful. I think I might want a few of them. Enchanted Forest, Fey Berry. I can just buy Fey Berries from Quinn, so I don't think I need those. Okay, let me place a decently sized order here. I don't want to overspend too hard, but the focus is on the competition. So, and yeah, if I order like this, I have a 100% chance of a rare ingredient, and it still leaves me with a little bit of money, so I can buy like an equipment upgrade or something, maybe. Anyway, tomorrow is just going to be all about the selling, I think. Purchased.
I'll make sure they leave immediately.
And what is a nobleman gonna like? A gem.
It's nice enough.
Baptiste likes gem. Okay, likes but not loves. I'll call that okay with gem. Not at rank up yet. Could drop in on Quinn and give her a gift. Hey, Sylvia, I hear you've been busy.
Uh-oh, what have you heard exactly?
Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash comes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients, so I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here.
What? No, why would I do that?
Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient, and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron, and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way.
What's the alternative?
Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients, meaning, if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it, and then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future.
300% worth it. I will absolutely be doing this with basically every ingredient I get, I think. Yeah, okay. I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it.
There, see? You give me free stuff and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still.
I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall?
Nah. Despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something?
Neat. Expand! I have got, like, common ingredients to keep the brew going, so I think I just give everything. I'm sorry, did you just eat that, Quinn? Quinn's stock will be updated tomorrow. Here, eat this bug. Why are you like this? Here, eat this gem? Question mark? What is wrong with you? You're great, but what is wrong with you? Anyway, have a seashell as a nightcap. God, why? Why? Why do you eat every ingredient? That's not good. Oh, right. I bought your entire stock. Alright. I've already invested in an expedition.
How about that? I did a thing.
Good to have the heroes up and running again. Gold spent 400. It's fine, it's fine. We spent money so we can make money later. I wonder what today has in store for me.
Greetings, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself?
I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on-site by me, Sylvia.
It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Maktak, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
Oh, we're not really hiring right now.
You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. Like you, I am a craftsperson. My media are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is the right tools, and I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress?
I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive.
Then you must allow me to be of service. Please accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, and as a sample of all I have to offer.
Ooh, free sample. Hell yeah. Wow, thanks. That's so generous of you. But, are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet I find I must cover the costs of production, at the very least, otherwise I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin.
I don't know. You guys got a feeling which option is the correct one here? Because it's either relating to him as a fellow merchant with I can relate, or talking about something personal that's still related to the topic in the tats. Maybe the tats are more personal? I need to use the restroom anyway. Everyone with tats loves their tats. It's very true. Except one friend of my uncle's who, like... yeah, I need to use the restroom and re-up my water, and then I'll tell that story. But someone who I know who isn't fond of their tats. So I'm gonna think this over. Let me know what you think. I'm leaning towards complimenting the tats, but I will be back in a few. Hope you'll stick with me for more
Capitalism!
I return. Oh, I forgot to run an ad during that. Whoops. Oh well. You got to stare at that beautiful bod on the left instead. Flirtation hoe. Pretty much. Yeah, let's compliment the tats, I think. I think that, upon reflection, that definitely seems like the best one. Because I can relate is a little more generic. Speaking of art, nice tattoos. They really suit you.
Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body. Especially a body that is rippling with muscle. But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths.
Once I saw that mustache, I knew I could give him no other voice, Sylvar.
We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another.
Applied pump up. Ooh, okay. I'm not crazy about that, but I could see the use. Solid advice.
Solid as an anvil. I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together.
Cool. Escapism. Increased value for mana potions. Mushroom Mire stuff is worst. Enchanted Forest has, whoops! I ruined the environment in 2 areas. Oh well. Nice of Muktuk to give you a new cauldron. Let's set it up in the shop now, shall we? Customizing the shop to your liking is a big perk to owning the place. Go wild with it. Customization. Ooh, max ingredients 6. Where do I put? Oh. I have to first bottle the potions. Of course. So I can only do 1 cauldron at a time, which is a little disappointing. I was hoping I could do, like... Ooh, hey, that's a good minor fire tonic. I was hoping I'd be able to have 2 cauldrons running at once. Hopefully that can come once I've gotten more story progress done. Flooring... New wood floor. Well, that's kind of nice. Stone floor? I think I like the stone floor for behind the counter, and then new wood flooring for the customer area. Because it's like... Well, wait, no, it'd be more like the opposite. You want the new wood floor because it's, like, easier to clean for when you're brewing and such, and the stone floor is a little more impressive. What do we got for wallpapers? Get a brand new wallpaper. Wood walls. Polished wood wall. Yeah, that looks much nicer. Hell yeah. Nothing with store shelves yet. Okay, cool. Deck builder. I've got some new stuff I need to add. Captivate is amazing. I think I can... Yeah, I think I get rid of 2 of those each and add some Captivate, which buys me more time. What else have I got? I think 1 pump up would be good. Yeah, because that's just... Oh, yeah, because set 'em up only... Yeah, it's just a more broadly applicable set 'em up, I think, is kind of how I'd be using it, so... Because Pump Up is a little less specific to it. Reel 'em In is still a good card, I think. But it's gonna be on its way out. Okay, let me go with this for my deck for now. And we need to get brewing. So... Let me try and make... I have the mana potion. I do not have a common fire tonic yet. I don't have a common health potion yet. So I should focus on brewing those. So let me do health potion first. So we need red and green. I can use 6 ingredients, so... But this is still only a minor potion. Tier up,
2 additional stars on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. So if I understand this correctly, then this will either come out this will either come out as a max quality minor health potion, or it will rank up to a common health potion. I think. Let's test it. Let's see, I do have some potions to sell. So I can sell potions. Yeah, I spent a lot of money, so I need to focus on rebuilding my funds a little bit. I also need to go out and collect the ingredients I ordered from Baptiste. This is almost kind of an argument for going out first. Yeah, I think first thing I go out and at least collect my orders from Mint and Baptiste. Monsters got the better of her. Okay, I've got a few ingredients. Do you like slime? I have a lot of slime, so you're getting slime. Oh! Mary likes slime. Okay. You do you. Okay, so... let's see. Enchanted Forest was bad, as was Mushroom Mire, because we ruined the environment a little bit, so I'll have to send her out to the Bone Wastes. I think I can afford to give her a fire tonic. Okay, so she'll kill. Chop. I still just gotta save the... No, is that even worth it? Yeah, I think I just have her slice her way through the normal monsters and just see what comes of that. Because it's still cheap. It's still only 50 gold. Yeah, it's only 50 gold and one kind of meh potion. I mean, it's a pretty good potion, but it's not, like, irreplaceable. Mana potion would give you the boost you need to keep going, but we kind of need that for the competition, so anyway. Hammer time? Hey, Baptiste! The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Cubic ooze. Wait. I thought it was supposed to get a rare ingredient. This is just the same shit, isn't it? Huh. Mud shrimp. It has an icon on it. Don't know what that means. I can't really afford to invest. I think I'll try and do that later in the day. I could rank up with him. You know what? His first card was so good, and I like this guy so much. Let me spend the time to rank up. And then I can... I actually don't think I invest in an expedition. I give the environment a little time to recover, and my funds a little chance to, like, build up as well. I'm not especially busy. That's how he pronounces it now. I trust you don't mind if I multitask. Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside. I'm curious too. Baptiste rips into his package with the unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents. Would you look at that? My favorite brand of conditioner. You can't find this in Rafton. Ooh, and the extra silky dental floss. I do have sensitive gums. This is from my mother. She must have known I'd be missing some of the comforts of home. That's kind of her. It is, except now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. Tell me, Sylvia, what's your pedigree? My... what? Your pedigree, your background. Who are your people?
I mean, he already knows I'm a commoner, so I don't think it's bad to say I come from good stout folk. If I'm like, I'm a self-made woman, he's going to be like,
No, that won't do at all. We all owe something to those who came before.
because he's a noble, and he's going to attach importance to bloodline. So I come from good stout folk.
I come from good, stout folk. My parents started with basically nothing, but they've worked hard their whole lives. They instilled that work ethic in me, so I put myself through college, and now here I am, running a business. I love it! Your parents sound like respectable salt-of-the-earth types. My own background is quite different from yours. You don't say. My father is the Duke of Amber Vale. He owes his fortune to his shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with the somewhat smaller fortune he inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Amber Vale. With only a small loan of 1 million coins, he managed to make rather something of himself. It's very inspiring. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron, bit of a black sheep. But my great-great-grandfather actually established the very first Heroes Guild. So you're in the family business. That's right, although it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. I say they don't know what they're missing. Lately, I've been thinking that it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you get to truly know a place, particularly for a place like Raftar? This island is untidy, but that's what makes it so fascinating, and filled to bursting with opportunity.
He likes the flirting. Keep flirting.
For riches, or romance, or even a bit of both. Indeed, there's room of my life for more of each, and I can always use more allies too, particularly among the town's craftspeople. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish that sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start.
It's a straight up and upgraded reel 'em in. Perfect. Perfect. Although I'm getting a lot of cards that only work as openers, that's starting to worry me a little. As I get more options, I'm gonna need to focus on just trying to get a few openers that work. But then again, I guess it's not bad to have more options.
Sure, I'll even make puppy dog eyes if it'll help open their wallets. Excellent! Now, is there anything else I can help with? If not, I should get back to the grindstones. Understand, I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones, and it falls to me to unload them all. I guess a guildmaster's work is never done. No, indeed, I wanted to get my hands dirty. Let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse.
I love this guy. Do you like slime? He's okay with slime. Alright, let me continue making the rounds.
Fairly well.
Quinn, what's up? Oh, potions brew an extra 2 time slots overnight. Good. Okay, that was what I needed to know.
Oh shit, I should have boosted mana potions. Here, it's time to expand your stock. So I'm not feeding you the fish. I only have one of those. And I'm not rich enough to buy everything yet. Okay, and let's give you a gift. You like slime, so have more slime. Okay, my last stop is Maktuk. Because I'm too broke to buy more ingredients, and I've kind of got enough for now.
May I be of service?
Mud pack cauldron? Glass cauldron. Oh, I see. Glass cauldron holds fewer magimins, but more ingredients. Shells. Ooh, yes. I want those. I want those. But I'm too broke. Alright, for now, let me give him a gift of... Do you like plant? Does not like plant. No on plant. Okay, that's fine. Back to the shop. Because I'm too broke to buy more shit. I see you have acquired an ingredient with a trait. Huh? I did? Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going into your inventory. An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customers' senses. Oh yeah, I have some notes on this actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just magimins, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful though, ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion. Okay. Got it! Common health potion. It's not a 3-star though. Anyway, so I think for now I need to make some money. So I need to brew some good mana potions. So I need B and C. Pixie Dust Diamond is good for that. B and C. B and C. This bug is just kind of bad. Oh, it does have a trait though. Okay, I need to... Oh, wait. Wait, how did it give B? Oh, right. That's what I need. That's what I need. Doi. Oh, it's gonna put it a little out of whack, though. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just go with balanced for now. Balance of measurements is perfect, and I can do 3 more ingredients. Dunk 2 of those bad boys in. One more ingredient. How bad is it to... Okay, it might get 1 less star, but it would get the... It would get the trait, and I kind of want to see how that goes. So... Let me brew like this and see how it works out. Okay. Let's sell some things at people. Common mana potion must be saved. Let's do... 2 of these and 1 of these. And let's open the shop. Oh wait, no, deck builder. Yep, build rapport. Right, because reel 'em in... Yeah, this is just a straight upgrade from reel 'em in. I'm okay. Any... So it basically already completely... Oh, I haven't put your guard up yet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've basically completely gotten rid of Sylvia cards. I think I might... maybe I get rid of a pump up and put in a close it out, just because it's... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me go with this deck and open the shop. Because Close It Out is a very good card because it's free and it's a final boost. What does that smell? On second thought, don't tell me. This one actually looks edible. Oh, so I can get known characters. That's cool. I can do a pump up, press the attack. Pump up, press the attack. Yeah, that's worthwhile. Build rapport. I could close out the sale, but I can tank a little stress. It's fine. It's only 3. Come on, Quinn. Why you gotta break my lady balls over this? Apply sympathy for 2 turns. I think that's more worthwhile than a boost to captivate. Yeah, let me build rapport. And then captivate. I like her little pose. That's so good. And then keep my guard up so I can tank her complain. And then do I do a... let's see, what cards do I have left in the deck? I mean, I could draw another Captivate, so I think I might gamble by passing the turn. And I've got 3 Close It Outs I might draw, so... Yeah. Pass turn, I tank the complain, and I see what next turn brings. I know what it's made of, remember? And yet, you choose to participate in this selling society. Curious. I gotta close it out. Alright. I guess that's all I'm gonna be able to do here, because sympathy will not help with more at the start of customer's turn, and I can't let Quinn's turn come around, so I just have to close it out.
Finisher.
Alright, a little more cash. Captivate! Let's press the attack in case I can get a pump up or something. Gotta keep my guard up because he's about to complain. And yeah, build rapport. And pass turn. Wish I could buy something nicer. Gee, I wish you could afford something nicer too, but that doesn't sound like my problem. Plant the seed. Definitely plant the seed. Let's see. Stubborn and complain. That's not great. I might want to scheme to see if I can draw a defensive card. Yeah, sympathy would cancel out the debuff. And then I plant the seed and pass and hope I draw a close it out or maybe a captivate. Yeah, plant the seed. Pass turn. We tank that. Oh dear. Okay, it's good. It's a good thing I'm not ending the turn at all. I just closed the deal. Oh, Jesus, to get 2 stress cards when I have a 4% chance? Yikes. God damn it. Gonna gain a shield, which is unfortunate. Keep my guard up to guard against the stress card that I drew. Like, I have a 4% chance to draw stress cards. What is this crap? Yeah, now I'm... Captivate! And I can use that to do a Sheen. Tension, double stress Fuck, that's really bad. Still, my stress odds are pretty low yet, so I think I can go a little dangerous here. I'll plant the seed. Press the attack. Yeah, I think well... Yeah, press the attack again. Sympathy is good, because I'm about to tank... Otherwise, I'm gonna tank, 4. And it'll give me sympathy for next turn. End turn, and hope that I draw my 1 close it out I've got left. Come on. Come on, deck. Don't fail me now. Oh. Yeah, I still take the overflow. Okay. That's fine. Baptiste cards to the motherfucking rescue. Captivate opener. Give me a little time to do more. And I can build rapport to buff interest, and then I think I close it out. I mean, close it out is only 9, even if I did draw it, so I don't think scheme is worth it. Build rapport. And close that deal. Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller. Alright, I think the mana potion is still brewing. Yeah, it's still brewing. What I need to do is be able to get some... Need to be able to get some fuel in here. I could open shop again, actually. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Or, no, I do need to... because I want to save the... Where is it where it shows the recommended potions? Right, it does want at least 3 stars, so I just need to save the mana potion that I've got in stock. So I can open the shop with the other 3 potions I've got. Oh, but wait, no. Actually, since I've got 1 time unit, what I should do is travel, go do something like collecting the report from Mint, which doesn't use up time, and then return, and then I can set up a brew before the day ends, I think. Mint, how was getting your ass beat? Good time. Ooh. Wow. Holy crap. 24 Magimans? Yeah, it's got a negative effect on it, but holy shit. Cool. Alright. Ooh, I could buy a better shelf as well. Oh, and I can send her out on another adventure. You're going back out to the desert. You're gonna fight. By 10. Yeah, because then she can cut her way through... Or wait, no, she can do that with a crappier potion, to cut her way through 5 and then return. She's like, hey, you know, a mana potion would be really nice. I'm like, yeah, it sure would. Alright, Muktuk. Oh, that's nice. I fly up on my broom. I require a shelf, my good man. My focus seems to be potions, so I think I do the Mushroom Myers shelf.
I am honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting.
From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said that even this fine work you have selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me, it is a work of art and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation.
You mean like an upgrade?
An upgrade, yes! You could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts.
Upgrade is easier to remember.
Very well, remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase that cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yes? It will bring me great joy to do this for you, and to you it could bring great profit.
Okay, very important. I'm gonna want to do that as soon as I can. What does that take? Oh, it's a separate item. You have no cauldrons to upgrade. It takes some specific mushroom and 70. Okay. So, once I have a little more money, I'll need to come back to him, buy a cauldron, and then see if I can upgrade it. I'm too broke to invest in an expedition meaningfully, so I will simply head back. And now... Yep, bottle that bitch. Good brew. Okay, oh, right, I'm not gonna be able to take advantage of the mana or wait, I can still open the shop, can't I? Even though it takes 2 time units? I can. That's a bit of a hack. Nice. Unless I try to choose it and Sylvia's like, it's gonna be too late. Still do need to try and get a fire tonic. I also need to try health potions. So I need a bunch of A and B. So B does apply a negative effect, but it's gonna boost the Magimans into the goddamn stratosphere. I kind of don't have the equivalent for A, though. My poor little Feyberries can't keep up. So actually, I should brew something that just uses B and C, because I don't have a great source of just A right now. That is mana potion, I guess. Yeah, I guess I brew another mana potion. Okay, B and C. What have I got for that? Okay, I can filter. Good, good, good. That's A and C. This is a lot of B and a little bit of C.
kind of running out of what I would consider my base ingredients. I could also try experimenting and just throwing whatever in and seeing what happens. Which is a little bit tempting, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe not the smartest idea. I mean, my balance is already unstable. I could just throw in a couple cubic slimes to just boost the overall Magimins. Because those just give everything. Does boost it enough to be a common mana potion. Oh god, it's gonna take 5 time units to brew? Good thing I'm brewing this overnight, shit. I really need to get myself some fuel. I mean, it'll take 3 and then it'll be done, like, not long into tomorrow, so it's fine. Set it to brew. I didn't get any new cards, right? Right. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, they yell at me for that. Reduces stress by 10 plus an additional 10 for each skipped time slot. Okay. I mean, I guess I could travel and invest in an expedition, just minimally, just so I'm doing something. Or I could try and boost my relationship with someone. I've given gifts to everyone by now, I think. Yeah, this feels a little inefficient, but yeah, let me go with this. Also, I do have some more ingredients I can gift to Quinn now. And I very much need to buy with my highly limited funds some more Fey berries. Wait, can't I... Wait, first I need to check, Baptiste, because you can get me berries, right? Oh, it changes by day, I see. That's a lot of A. Swamp Octopus, probably worth it. Let me get, like, 4 of these to get that rare ingredient bonus. It does give a negative effect, but that's fine. It's just a small debuff to price, which I can make up through good haggling. What if I just go a little less than all in on this? I don't care if we fuck up the environment. It's gonna make me money. I find the River Pixie shell a little underwhelming. Or the Salamander's tongue would be cool. Nah, let me just order a bunch of octopi and call her good there. And then some... No, because I gotta save money for cauldrons. Yeah, I think that just has to be the extent of what I do. Oh wait, I should have expanded her stock. Shit. Made money the first day, and then we've lost money both other days. This is how you run a business, right? The glamorous life of a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it. Hello. Well, what do we have here? Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know,
I suppose that makes us rivals. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies. Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice. Absolutely. Start with hot, soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing. What? No! I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up. Ah, yes, what a day that will be. I can see it now, the adoring masses, the cries of adulation. The huge pile of gold, soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. So, will I see you there, cheering me on from the stands, perhaps? Actually, I'm planning on competing too. What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly. Oh, good. I thought... No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold. Wow, so much for making new friends. Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends. Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast. She was right about one thing. Rafta's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town. Absolutely. Competition's good for the market. Drives innovation, drives price competition. Monopoly's bad. Right, just the best one. Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there. Okay, today is making money. Decreased value for mana potions. Shit. That's what I'm literally brewing. Now that you're finding your rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, think about placing some potions on display in the front window. Potions placed on display won't be sellable, but they will draw in more shoppers. The more valuable the potion and the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see an increase in customers. Cool. Straight up recettear. So let's see, this is still... Yeah, it still needs 2 time units, so after I open the shop, I'll be able to collect on that. Okay. First, I need to place my new shelf. Oh, I can only do 1 store shelf at a time, eh? Okay, that's fine. Arrange some potions. Boy, this is really bad that mana potions are worth less today. This is not going to be a good day for making money. Ugh, God. Well, it's fine. I'll suffer through the first shop section, and then see... Wait. No. I can't sell that one. I can't sell that one. I guess I try like this? It's not a great display, particularly not with the daily effect that's on here. But... Ugh, that minor mana potion is just gonna sell for absolute dog water. It's fine. I just have to make some money. Just gotta keep myself afloat. Anyway, open the shop. Early to rise means early to succeed. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it. Okay, he's about to apply stubborn. Yeah, let's sheem. Plant the seed, definitely. Press the attack? Yeah, press the attack. Captivate, absolutely. I could Sheem again, but I need to let these plant the seed turns play out. So I'm actually gonna end turn. I know that seems counterintuitive, but I want to let all 3 of the plant the seed turns play out. Okay, now he's got stubborn going on. Can build rapport, and that applies sympathy for 2 turns, which offsets his debuff. And I can keep guard up, so I can tank the... What if I do a pump up, keep your guard up? Yes. Pump up, keep your guard up. Don't need to apply another dot, so end turn, and that leaves me with nothing next turn, but I haven't drawn a single close it out, so it's almost certain, it's not almost certain, but it's very likely that I'm going to get a close it out next turn. Perfect. Close it out, even if that doesn't boost me into a higher tier, it's fine. That potion was never going to sell for that much anyway. Alright, buy one of my potions that are actually worth money, please. Build rapport. Thanks for shopping local. And reel him in. I could close it out already, but no, let's see what next turn brings. Quick in and out. Ma'am, we are not a fast food potions place. Actually tempted to scheme, just to see if I can get a... Let's see, what's left in the deck? I could do scheme, press the attack. Basically, I'm hoping for a captivate here. Yeah, because I can already get it up to another tier of interest with close it out. That's guaranteed. So let me scheme. Damn, bad luck. Okay, I just closed it out then. Okay, a little bit of profit. That is a terrible opening hand. Oh god. Yeah, I straight up just have to pass. Shit. Okay, this is a little better. I think I build rapport into captivate into reel him in. And now reel him in. Captivate. And pass. Okay, come on, come on. I basically have to end it this turn. So I can... I've only got one close it out, so it's not very likely. But if I scheme... Yeah, I think I actually scheme first, because the opener bonus doesn't really help me on build rapport. Because this is going to be the last turn. It basically has to be. Scheme. Okay, I gotta close it out. That's good. Yeah, I just do a build rapport and then close it out.
Finish him.
Okay, I think the cauldrons cost 150. But it's not a bad idea to let something else brew, because these mana potions are worth fucking nothing today. Good brew.
Okay, let's see. What have I got for ingredients here? I've got a lot of B. I can do something with strong A and B. Oh, yeah, I could actually go for health potion here. We add a little more B with this. Then another mineral. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Wait, how did we get D in there? Oh, the Golemite adds that. Ah, that's fine. Need a little more A, though. That's where the Fey Berries come in to even this out just a little bit. Oh, that's already max Magimans. Huh. That's a problem. Okay, let me rethink. Okay, I think I stick with this. Warg pheromones. I still don't have a good source of A. Like, I just need to buy a fuck ton of Fey Berries, basically. Minor Sight Enhancer is an interesting option. But also go for a Poisocane Cure. Though that, again, has a focus on A's. I just need a lot more A's. I could brew another set of mana potions and just kind of wait out the rash on them. A and C. Oh! I can do that just with Warg pheromones. Perfect. Potion gains 2 additional stars on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star. Okay, if I can boost it a little further, I could take this to the next level. Okay, so that gets me 2 stars, so that's gonna get me to 3 stars. Why the liquid white, though? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think this is good, because this will get the Fire Tonic up to common level, and with the balance being perfect, that'll get me at least 3 stars, so that gets me my second competition potion. Start that brew. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck for now, so let's travel and collect some stuff. First, Mint, how did it go getting your butt kicked? Okay. That's some stuff. What did you like again, Mint? You like gem and you like slime. So here, take this cubic ooze. I don't really have a lot of use for it anyway. Oh, so I could rank up with her. Let me shop around first, see who else I can do what with. Because I don't think I can afford to hire her for an expedition today. Oh, okay, materials are only 100 for these. I think I focus on the Mud Pack Cauldron. Because more Magiman seems more important than more ingredients. Oh. Bone Waste Shelf. Bone Waste Showcase. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's for my Reciteer displays. I see. Shelf and showcase. Got it. Anyway, give me that cauldron, please. And then, what does it take to upgrade that, my good man? One of something that I do not have. Okay, let me try giving you a gift again. I bet you like fish. Do you like fish? You like fish. Likes fish. So I can rank up with you as well. I do want to buy at least a few Fey berries from Quinn. Because Magimans have been a big problem in crafting. And these just straight up give me... Yeah, I'll take your entire stock, make me broke, it's fine. Achievement unlocked, flat broke. Have 0 coins in the bank. Alright, let's expand your stock. It'll be really nice once I can, like, afford to buy more stuff from Quinn, because Quinn is a guaranteed source for this stuff, rather than gambling. In fact, I may have been a little too much ingredient gambling. Give gift. Oops. Okay. Quinn likes flesh. So it could rank up with Quinn as well. So let's see, how much... the potions need 3 more time units for the brew to be complete. Oh, right! I forgot about... That's right, the octopus! Never too much gamba. Ooh, that's a really good bee. Really good source of B vitamins. I can't afford to invest, but I can give you a gift. Do you like mineral? Okay. And you already know I'm hanging more with my boy. He is my favorite because he's an idiot fop, and I love that for him. Forgive the sheen of dampness upon my brow, Sylvia. I've been applying more than a little elbow grease around the guild hall today. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, it isn't anything too arduous. At the moment, I'm just giving the hero's achievements an overdue polish. No pressure, but you can help out if you like. Baptiste shows Sylvia an array of trophies plated in gold, silver, bronze, and platinum. She takes a rag and works her way down the line, figuring she'll meet Baptiste at the midway point. As she polishes, she reads the various engravings. Slime Buster, kill 5 slimes. Slime Slayer, kill 50 slimes. Slime Bane, kill 500 slimes. That one must take ages to earn. It's a useful motivational tool. Some of these heroes are real trophy chasers. Sylvia noticed that Baptiste has polished only a single trophy in the time she's polished 3. Not that he's slacking, his one trophy gleams brighter than any of Sylvia's. It's probably shinier than the day it was made. Baptiste, it seems, is a perfectionist. If so, he has his work cut out for him here. Thank you for your assistance today, Sylvia. Although I can't help but feel this task is only the smallest drop in the bucket. Can I ask you if you don't mind to rate our cleanliness? Be brutally honest now. What do you think of the state of the guild hall? Yeah, bro knows how to polish a trophy, if you know what I mean. Totally, totally. He does say to be brutally honest. My temptation is to pick the dirty centrist option, as usual.
I could eat off these floors is going to be like, no, there is so much more to do. I literally just told you that. It's pretty filthy in here. We'll just make him depressed. Honestly, I think dirty centrist option is the correct play. Could be better, could be worse. A guild hall's never going to be pristine. I appreciate the candor, but I would like to set the bar a bit higher. It's this place. It just seems to attract dirt no matter how much I clean. But I've got bad news for dirt. I don't back down from a challenge. If I wanted things easy, I wouldn't have petitioned for this job. Tell me more. Why did you want this job anyway? You must have had a lot of options. Fewer options than you might expect, for while it's true I'm the son of a duke, I am in fact the third son of a duke. My father liked to call us the heir, the spare, and the stand over there. My brothers had ready-made roles waiting for them with the Heroes Guild's main office. Prestigious positions would push you to the point of being almost purely ceremonial. My choices were to be third in command there, to be comfortable but utterly superfluous, or to come here where the guild hall still faces legitimate and significant challenges. What sorts of challenges? I had the impression things were going smoothly. That's the official line, but this island is all but overrun with strange creatures, many of which don't appear in any bestiary. So we have our work cut out for us, and it's dangerous work. My recruitment drive has attracted some well-known old-timers and a few promising up-and-comers, but we're losing people faster than we're gaining them. I didn't realize the mortality rate was so high. Oh, you misunderstand me. I'm not talking about anything so dire as that. I mean, certainly, some of our recruits have been eaten or melted, but it's quite a small percentage. The real issue is retention. It's been difficult to attract good talent, and near impossible to hold on to it. But I remain undeterred. I'll fill our ranks with the best and the brightest. I'll achieve and surpass the standards set by generations of heroic endeavor. And blast it, I will get that stain out of the table, runner. You just watch me. I like a man with conviction. I can see you're very passionate. And I'm more than willing to share my passions with others. People think they know what to expect from someone of my demeanor, and they are right. That only makes it easier to pull the rug out. That's a visual glitch, right? That's a visual glitch, right? That's a visual glitch. He does not have one giant missing section of teeth. That's a visual glitch. Maybe you could try a bit of subversion in your own negotiations. Raise interest by 4. Remove one random customer buff. Ooh, I like that. Flipping the script sounds fun. It can be, so get out there and put the screws to your customers. Unless you're in the mood for a bit more scrubbing first. Okay, I am literally flat broke, so I can't afford to invest in the guild at this time. Quinn gives pretty good cards, so I think I'll hang out with them next. Because let's see. I started brewing right after here. So I need to do 2 more rank ups, and then I head back to the shop. Twas a pleasure. Oh yeah, here, eat this octopus. Don't ask questions. I'm saving the other one because I only have one of it, and I can't afford to just buy ingredients willy-nilly. So let's rank up. Yeah, I really need the ability to set multiple cauldrons going. I really, really do. I was surprised you agreed to hang out, and here of all places. Yeah, why is that? Use flirt. Sort of romantic, the two of us walking along the shore. Yeah, it's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Maybe both. Whatever. Pay attention. We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right? What? All that stirring has got to be good for upper body strength. Okay, now I'm worried. Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there? With the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least he does if he knows what's good for him. She mentioned muscles, so I'm the muscle here. Quinn is going to be the one doing the negotiating. I am here to be the dumb hired muscle. You want me to rough him up? Teach him a thing or two? Hey, I like the enthusiasm. Let's not escalate unless we have to, but you got the gist of the plan. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong. So, just stand here and look tough? Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. Pays to put some fear into him right off the bat. If opener raise interest by 17 instead? Oh my god. I don't think I want a lot of these cards in my deck, but oh wait. Does Quinn have heterochromia? I never noticed that before. Huh. Yeah, they absolutely have heterochromia. Neat. You want Unhinged? I can do Unhinged! Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. Things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us. Onto us? What does that mean? They can't catch us both and they'll never take me alive. Duh. Oh, Quinn, doing some scams. Okay, so I hang out with either Muktuk or Mint, and then I head back to the shop. I'm not... I think maybe Mint. Muktuk I'm not super... Like, I love doing his voice, but I think Mint is going to give more useful cards. Because she focuses on defense, and I'm starting to get more stress attacks laid into me. How about your place? I swear I stepped in every puddle on the way over here, and half the chewing gum. That's something they don't tell you about city living. People just drop their gum wherever they want. Oh, but don't listen to me, Sylvia. I'm just in a mood today. No harm done. You want to talk about it? I'd rather do something. That's why I asked to come over. Is the fire under your cauldron good and hot? Sure. You want to brew some potions? I was thinking more along the lines of comfort food. Let's bake. While Sylvia gets the fire going, Mint dusts the countertop with flour. There are people in this town who have no cookies, Sylvia, and that is an injustice I cannot allow to continue. Mint plops a mass of cookie dough onto the counter and begins flattening it with her hammer. Sylvia almost asks whether that's sanitary, but she decides she doesn't really want to know the answer. Once the cookies are baking, Mint exhales in relief. You seem to be working out some aggression on that dough. A little bit, yeah. Thing is, and I hate to admit this after working so hard to get here, but I'm struggling to find my place in the guild. What if I never fit in? So don't try to fit in. Be your own unique person. So don't try to fit in. Carve out your own space, and they'll have to make room for you. Say, that was basically my whole motto back home. It's somehow harder here, though. I'm not used to second-guessing myself, but I'm also not used to being surrounded by actual honest-to-goodness heroes. some of whom are legends doing the best work of their careers. And we're all competing for the same quests, the same loot. Talk about intimidating. I wanted to join the guild since I was a little kid, but nothing in my childhood prepared me for this.
I like how it keeps giving me the let's stay on topic or tell me more, like the blatantly wrong option, or yes, tell me more.
I want to hear what sorts of adventures you had as a kid. That's the thing, though. My hometown was way too quiet for adventures of any kind. We didn't even have a local chapter of the guild. The nearest heroes were leagues away. I read everything about them I could get my hands on, from dusty library tomes to trashy gossip magazines. I hounded every bard in town to sing the ballads until I'd memorized their exploits. The more I knew, the easier it was to daydream that I was one of them. So you were the kind of kid who had her head in the clouds. Literally, I was always looking out for dragons. But the whole area was monster-free. No matter how hard I looked, I never found gremlins in the cookie jar or slimes in the shrubs. Couldn't even find any side quests. Closest I got was the time old man Harwell's walking stick broke. Had to track down some tape, and that's what passed for excitement back home. So, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit out of my depth here, but I've come up with a plan. I think it's a good one.
Continue flirting.
Ooh, cute and clever? You're the whole package. Nah, I'm just a tank, and tanks face problems head on. So let's hear this plan. Like all the best plans, it's simple. Every hero has their tools of the trade, and every famous hero I read about as a kid had a famous weapon. Wielding a one-of-a-kind legendary weapon is a surefire way of proving I deserve to be here.
Let's get you a hammer. Duh. Blatantly correct choice.
Let's get you a hammer, something epic. That is certainly my weapon of choice, but I may have to take whatever I can find. There aren't enough legendary weapons to go around. Every one that's accounted for has been claimed. However, plenty of weapons have gone missing over the years. Some of them right here on this island. They're out there waiting to be rediscovered. I've just got to track one down. A great labor to win my place amongst the legends. Speaking of great labor, I should be getting back to work soon. But I have to say, I like this plan. Me too. I'm confident I've got the skills to search for a legendary loot and battle beasties at the same time. Fight off enough slimes and you learn to let muscle memory guide you. Same for haggling with customers. Probably.
A free interest increaser? Best card.
I'm definitely picking up some good moves. You and me both. Let's show everybody what we've got. Starting with these cookies. They smell ready to me.
Okay, back to the story. Okay, so not the most productive day in terms of... You must have questions about your uncle. How he lived, how he died,
Where he hid his valuables.
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. The shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place.
If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron, and left the dangerous work to the professionals.
To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Rafta was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that. Too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's castle, a haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself.
See, that just sounds super dangerous to me.
Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot. Hey, that's kind of one of the rules of acquisition. The riskier the road, the greater the profit.
So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there, a way to make his potions stand out.
That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress, but if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least we can assume that's what happened before he died. He's definitely no longer alive.
Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued.
When he quotes the rules of acquisition, do you? Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead.
I guess if Helen's soul binding is as foolproof as he said it is, she would know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first Easy Make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps.
Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance.
Yeah, Easy Make Cauldron is great.
I meant it as a compliment. Oh shit! No, I needed to set another potion. Fuck.
It's a period of time to go back to the shop as well. Damn it. Okay, I need to not make those mistakes again. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them ask to place a custom order soon.
Oh, like when I would order 2 dozen donuts in advance. Or an ice cream cake, or both. Man, I miss having disposable income.
Focus, would you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew.
Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there.
Excellent. Now, if only I could stop thinking about donuts. Laugh track. Slime season. The Undercastle. Increase value for poison cures. Harvest Festival, increase in customers. Haggle customers will start with sympathy debuff, increase value for basic potions. Oh my god, that's great. We're 5 days out from the competition. If you don't have a game plan yet, now's the time. I strongly recommend brews of at least common quality with 3 stars or better. Remember, upgrading your equipment and the store will be the key to success. Bottle that bitch. Excellent. Okay. 2 competition potions down, 1 to go. Let's brew some health potions to see if we can get the rest of the way. I need A and B. Alright. Let's go for 2 of each. And that's going to get 2 stars on completion. Do I have anything that boosts A and B? Not really. I can only fit 2 more ingredients, so I could go for Fayberry and a Mandrake root. So it could honestly get me to the next tier, even. God, I so need fuel. I need fuel so badly. It takes so fucking long to brew anything. Can I reduce it by... No? Fine. Okay, the brew is going, so that should get me my final competition potion. Oh yeah, let me take a look at my deck builder. Shock factor would be good. I think I can replace a Reelamin with that. Subvert.
Oh, yeah. Muscle memory. What can I replace? It is literally free. Maybe a close it out and a scheme? Yeah, because scheme is a little bit expensive, and I have pressed the attack for card draw. Subvert is nice. I think I might... Trouble is, muscle memory is so good that I almost don't want to go for Subvert because it's a little niche. Guard up is really good. Build rapport is very nice. Captivate is invaluable. Maybe a Plant the Seed? Because that's been dead weight in my hand a few times. Honestly, what if I get rid of Plant the Seed entirely? Because I keep ending up with not enough time for the full thing to tick out. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna get rid of Plant the Seed. That seems insane to me, but let me go with this deck. Arrange some potions, potion seller. Put one of them fire tonics. And then... Hello, enterprising customers. I hope you want mana potions, because that's all we're selling today, baby. I'm still broke, yeah? Yeah. So let's see, there's nothing I need to pick up for ingredients. Yeah, I just need to sell. No out of mana for our customers. No more filling the customers with our seed. We still have residual horny jail from the bookshelf, I see. Oh man, 2 captivates right away? That's amazing. Granted, I'm gonna tank a little bit of stress, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna be tanking some stress over time. Ooh, a shock factor. Yeah, I can't pass up an opportunity to increase interest by 17. That's too good to not do. Then muscle memory because it's free. And I think I might actually... no, I'm kind of tanking too much stress. Let me scheme and try and draw some defense. Oh! Subvert! Or no. Buff? Shocked does count as a... I blame all chat but me. Sure. Subvert does remove Shocked. Yes, perfect. And now I can keep my guard up to tank some of that stress. And then pass turn? Yes, pass turn. Okay, I tank some of that, and I tank a little bit of the damage over time I've got on me. Apply tension. Okay, that's fine. This is going to be the final turn. I press the attack. Muscle memory. Finish them. Max interest. 151 coins off 1 potion. Now we're cooking. Baptiste! Oh. 2 minor health potions for 100... Absolutely, my god, that's so easy. I'll take it. And he's gonna buy something? Perfect. Okay, I need Tashim, because he's got that opener. Captivate. Keep my guard up, because he's gonna complain. And then double subvert. Because he's got that sympathy. Yeah. And pass turn. Not ready to close it out yet. Okay, stress is kept to a minimum. Damn, okay, I'm gonna take a little bit. Okay, sympathy so I can tank the stress I'm gonna gain. And then muscle memory. Not to close it out. I've got one more turn where I can do something here. Let's gamble. Can I draw a subvert to get rid of it? Captivate opener. Which basically gets me another free card. Perfect. Yeah. Captivate. Okay, and then I can use 2. Okay, so I do a build rapport or guard up, it doesn't really matter. And then a shock factor, and then a close it out. Guard up. Shock factor.
Finish him.
We're in the money. We're in the money. Two common fire tonics. That might be a little tricky to do. I'm actually going to reject this one because it's a little tougher to come up with. Sorry, friend. Thank you for still buying something. Captivate opener. Oh, shit. That's really bad. Okay. I'll sympathy to at least tank a little bit of that stress, but this is gonna suck. Because now he's gonna hit me for 8. So I'm gonna go up to 10% stress. Multiple openers. I think I build rapport to keep the sympathy buff rolling. And then I can build rapport again into a pump up into a shock factor. Just go hard this turn. Pump up. Shock factor. And pass. Am I a customer or a hostage? It's fine, I just want to make sure you know why this potion is so great, so I can take more of your money. I mean, best assist you. Honored customer. Okay, I can subvert. He's going to force me to draw a stress card? That's brutal. I could subvert into... Let's see, what have I got left that I could draw? I could draw a couple muscle memories, or a captivate. Yeah, I gotta go for scheme here. Scheme, and if nothing else, I can at least do a close it out. Sheem. Damn. Gamble did not pay off. That's fine. Just close the deal.
Take the deal.
Alright, suddenly I'm kind of flush with cash. Relatively speaking. So you've accepted your first custom order. I'll write down the details of any custom orders you currently have open. You can also mail the order directly to the client from this list. Oh, that's great! So I don't have to guarantee that the shop is open on day... That's awesome! I love that. That was always so annoying in Reciteer when I would mess up and not have the shop open on a day when someone wanted an order. Cool. Well, I think I'm good to keep going, but I need to re-up my water and I think grab a quick snack to keep me powering through as we approach the lunch hour, at least for me. So I'm gonna take a few minutes, but I'm good to keep going. I'm loving this, and I want to see more now that we can make some real money. The money, it's flowing, friends. So I'll be back in a bit. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return with a fresh liter of water, a big ol' apple to crunch on. Actually, does the mic pick that up? It doesn't. Big ups to the noise gate. Okay. Okay, let me refresh my memory. 2 time units, so basically I have time to go out and place some orders on ingredients. And by the time I come back, this health potion will be done brewing. Perfect. Custom orders, ingredients. Right, mushroom mire. Okay, let me take these back just in case I want to... Well, this one... Yeah, these two just basically have to stay locked in because they're my competition potions. Let's see. Well, I honestly could open the shop again with these potions. And then that perfectly lines up with when the next batch is going to be ready. Yeah, I guess that works. That way I can maximize the amount of money I have available to spend when I go out into the city. Right? Because it's 2 time units left on the brew. Perfect. Yeah. Let's do more capitalism. We've had enough going around town and making friends. It's time to make money. For after all, as the rules of acquisition state, good customers are as rare as latinum. Treasure them. by taking their money. That's a little addition that I added. Okay, build rapport opening is good. Oh dear god, that debuff is horrible. Increase stress by 1 every time I play a card? Jesus. Okay, still, sympathy can help to offset that a little bit. Or I could just subvert? Or no, because shield wears off at the start of my next turn, so actually sympathy doesn't help. Let me just subvert. And pass, and I'm going to have to be very, very careful what cards I play next turn. Okay. This is fine, actually. I start with keep my guard up, so I can tank the stress I'm going to receive from playing cards. Muscle memory, no. Actually, let me go into press the attack, because I have to be economical with my card use. I might actually, because I'm getting a little worried about stress, muscle memory into a close it out, just to avoid taking more stress on, because I know this game says like 10% chance of drawing stress cards, but I've been fucking flooded with stress cards at 15%. So I think this game, my luck is not with me in this game, or this game just hates me in that sense. So muscle memory and close it out honestly gets him to max interest, so it's enough. Close it out. Just got an achievement for having these $500. God damn it, a doubt card. Build rapport. And sympathy to tank at least some of the stress. And end turn. Fuck. Tension is really bad. I might honestly pump... Yeah, let's pump up into guard up into muscle memory. Tension is going to double stress. So, oh, honestly, I'm only going to get hit for 1 and then force drawn a stress card, and next round will be the last round. So yeah, only taking 1 stress is... This is fine, actually. Damn, was hoping for a close it out. That's fine, just close the deal. Yep, no refunds. Sylvia knows rule of acquisition number 1. Once you have their money, never give it back. Game! My stress odds are 13%. What is this shit? No, I got a shock factor into close it out now. Tension, doubt, and then Quinn's attack are going to raise my stress way higher than is acceptable. And just close the deal. We don't make as much, but we still make some. Oh, daily autosaves. That's nice of it in the game. Oh shit! Greater health potion. Okay, great. So I have my competition potions. What to make? I'm not gonna have... Yeah, the Poison Cure Boom is going to increase value for basic potions. So maybe I just make another health or mana potion. Oh wait, no, there's a slight imbalance in favor. 24-27, okay. I like that it's still gonna make me a common health potion if I still go for this incredibly unstable mix. But no, I need to make a big potion brew so that it benefits from being able to brew overnight. Is stable, can gain another star on completion. I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. Let's set that at brewing. I mean, straight up, Silvar, when a buddy of mine and I were talking about the Star Trek Grand Strategy game, and then I discovered you couldn't play as the FCA, and I was like, well, what's the point? Because that's what I'd want to do. Yeah, I kind of need more stock before I can sell again, but that's fine. I can go forth and try to get some upgrades. I don't think I can... Yeah, I think I just need to order some ingredients. Oh, Mint! Time for you to get your ass kicked for my benefit! And I can give her... No. No. I need her to go somewhere where she can clear all 3 encounters. So I guess that's the forest. Meh. Nah, it's fine, Mint. You just go and kill what monsters you can. You'll do fine. Baptiste, my friend, I should like to invest in one of your expeditionary measures. Okay, balance towards A, but gives both. A and C, Kappa pheromones. Okay, and just sacks of slime. That's good for a basic ingredient. Let me get, like, a bunch of those. Because that's just a nice, reliable boost to C. Yeah, exactly. And the Star Trek Grand Strategy game basically looked like a Stellaris mod that they tried to just pretend was its own game.
I'm honestly not crazy about the rest of these ingredients. Yeah. Just give me a shit ton of slime, my man. And then Quinn. He's not crazy, he's just a little unwell. Don't have any options to expand. Why does this have a... Oh, right, because prices are increased. That's part of the town effect. Shit, I wish I could check my inventory from here. That would be nice. Because now I'm suddenly blanking on what I need. Let me just buy a bit of everything. Oh, oops. I know I'm definitely out of mandrake roots. Slipper and Slurpee, the tongue is good. Rotfly ain't bad, because it gives a buff. Pixie Dust, yeah, I can use these every once in a while. River Pixie, kind of same sign. Warg pheromones are very good and they're on sale right now. Rotfly cocoon, yeah, okay. It gives a lot of C if I ever need that. Golemite, I'm not crazy about. And I have a bunch of octopi, so... Alright. That'll do her. And now, I go to bed one time slot early to guaranteed heal off all of my stress. Yes, I like this plan. Uncle Al is like, wow, she actually made money today. Holy shit. Took a bite at the wrong time. Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast? A little, but you do you. You're an adult. There she is. Where else would I be? The way I've heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit. Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. It's a college experience, true. And she is like a recent college grad. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care. Honestly, great advice, even if she's being a little malicious. Yeah, I had kind of the suitable for any meals last year 20s. Recipe for heartburn the rest of the day. Yeah. I had a weird, like, my right after college experience was not normal. Because basically right after I graduated, I moved out to the San Francisco Bay Area to be with my then boyfriend who was working a very well-paying job. So he just kind of took care of everything for the next little while. What? That came out wrong. Forgive me. I only mean to say you look utterly haggard. I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't going to work. It's also how much older than you he was of him. Not by that much. I think, like,
4 or 5 years, something like that. But yeah, still a sugar daddy. Just not the classical, like, I was with some dude 20 years older or something like that. And if anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do, and it just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business. Okay. Bone waste ingredients are cheap. And we fucked up the ecosystem of the forest. It's fine. First and foremost, let's get them potions. Bottle them bitches. Great brew! Okay, so I've got health potions aplenty. What to brew next? I do need to brew... Doesn't Baptiste specifically want crap potions? Yeah, exactly, right? It's like a cheat code for living in society. Yeah, I think let me brew up a couple, like, crap health potions real quick. For Baptiste. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because they don't have to be good. Oh, it does need to make 2 of them, though. Shit. There we go. Let's do the bare minimum for our good friend Baptiste. It's literally the least I can do. Let's see, I've got ingredients to pick up for Mint and Baptiste. But I think that can wait. I think for the moment, I need to do more of a capitalism. Let's put... these out for sale. I hope everyone likes health potions, because that's all we're selling today, baby. Right, because I need... Yeah, these are my 3 competition potions. Yeah, so those need to be locked in so I don't mess with them. Yeah, open the shop. Let's make some money. Okay, he's just gonna go for shield. So let me build rapport. Into build rapport. Into keep guard up. And pass. Great opener. Okay. I need this sympathy so I'm not giving stress on myself. Into... Subvert muscle memory, close it out. That way I only tank 2 stress from this. Yeah. Subvert. Muscle memory. And bring it home! Let's talk money, absolutely. Captivate. I don't really need to apply... Well, sympathy isn't bad, but I've got other ways of applying sympathy. So I think I just do guard up and pass. Never had this variety of apple before. It's pretty good. Okay, a doubt. The trouble with shock factor is unless I have subvert in the same hand, it's kind of a bad idea to use it as an opener because then it fucks over my other cards. Honeycrisp is a little too sweet for me. I'm kind of a diehard Fuji man myself. This apple is an Envy, which is pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Honeycrisp, but they're like twice the price of every other apple every time I go to the store. Okay. Press the attack. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can shock factor into subvert. And rather than giving free doubt, let's just finish it. Next. Build rapport, that's just literally free. Yep, just play the everything. Play the everything. Play the everything and pass. Okay, what do we got? Captivate opener. God, I fucking love Captivate. Shield so I can tank the damage. Subvert. Pass, and I'll see what next turn brings. It's safe for turtles. I've already got to close it out, which is great. Press the attack. Yes, excellent, excellent. It's all coming together. Now, you know, not everybody continues a gift sub. It is true. Yeah, just close it out. Awesome. All right. Almost up to $1,000. And now the crappy potions Baptiste wanted are ready. Bottle. I accidentally made them kind of good. Huh. I've got my competition potions, so... What should I try to make? I think a mana potion would be good, because it'd be nice if I had, like, a good mana potion to give to Mint for once. That perfectly balances out, so then I need more B and C. Oh yeah, the Ward pheromones as well is good for... What do I have that takes B and C? Oh. Right. I'm a fucking idiot. Also, I like how the game introduced, like, fuel, and then I haven't gotten any fuel since the tutorial. Like, I feel like there has to be a vendor I haven't met yet, or, like... There's gotta be some way of getting more fuel, because I haven't gotten any. Which is kind of maddening. Oh, Magimans are unstable? Oh, that's because the Figment Palm is primarily B, and I need A and C here. I'm a clown. Okay, I need a little more A. And that I can do. Balance of Measurements is perfect. 2 stars on completion. Chance of a bonus star. Then again, the Fire Tonic isn't worth that much money. Actually, scratch everything. Go for just good old B and C's. Okay. Do I have anything? Yes, the Pixie Dust Diamond. Of course. Perfect. And that should rank it up. And that only takes 3 time slots, so I'll be able to come back at the end of the day and start another brew. Great. Get it going. Let's turn in that order. Here are the worst health potions I could make that are still fulfill your requirements, my good man. And paid immediately. Perfect. Okay, so I need to be back on this time slot, at least. Let's travel. Mint, what you got for me? Oh no, the monster's got the better view. That's crazy. Okay. Still continues to be a great way to get ingredients. Let's see. What does Mint like? Likes gem and very much likes slime, but I'm out of slimes. Wait, no. No. I will get slimes at Baptiste. Let me pick up my order from him first. Thank you for ruining the environment for my for-profit venture, my good man. And now I go back to Mint. Now that I have slime to give her. She loves slime. Can't get enough of this stuff. Gift given. Cannot rank up, that's fine. Next adventure. Oh, right. The only thing I have is the common health potion. Which wouldn't be bad, exactly. So I could send her into slightly more dangerous climbs. What are the daily... Forest is screwed. Oh yeah, Bone Wastes is good. That's right. Okay, so she'll go through 3 monsters and then run out of mana. Sally forth! Normally I wouldn't spend the potion, but since this increased drops, I figure it's worth it. Rank up with him. I can't... Yeah, I can't upgrade those. Glass Cauldron could be nice. I can't just buy a showcase. I think it's fine. Let me just rank up with him. See what other cards he gives. I'm not expecting much, because I'm not the biggest fan of the card he gave me so far.
That is indeed strange and delightful. Do not find it so. In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it.
You've traveled a lot, then?
I have, but that is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage, and mine has brought me here.
Tell me. I don't know much about walrus culture.
Then I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet receive few visitors. And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide, to dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty you would weep to look upon them.
And that's why you're here? To share your artistic talent?
You are correct. My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafter's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafter's a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, the opposite is true, for this island was built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab.
She had the right idea. We can admire the megalomaniac as a fellow artist, I guess. What's the harm? She had the right idea. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with.
I do as well. The grander the canvas, the greater the impact. This, then, is what Rafter means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker.
I like a guy who knows what he likes. You're very passionate, aren't you?
I cannot hide my enthusiasm for such topics, and I think that I should not try. Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared.
That's really expensive. I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop.
Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. This is what travel teaches us in the end. To look around with hungry eyes, to truly see a place, and to find joy in all that is different and strange and new.
I like him. I don't like the cards he's giving me. But I'll still... Let's see. What did you like? You liked fish. I do not have fish. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Have fish. I also like his theme, too. Okay. Baptiste? What environment-destroying expeditions can I invest in, my good man? Fairy flower bud. Okay, that's a pretty good ingredient. It's like 2 fey berries. Not crazy about the figment palm, but sure. Mushroom wire, Quillen's trihorn. Ooh! That's a very good ingredient. Let's just fuck up every ecosystem. Go forth and destroy the land for my profit. And you like, I haven't found anything that he's really into. Does he like essence? He does like essence. Likes essence. And I can rank up with him. You bet your sweet bippy I'm ranking up with the boy. Thank you for accompanying me on this little adventure, Sylvia. Sure, although I'm not sure how much adventure we'll find in the marketplace. Don't you know, adventure can be found anywhere. For that matter, so can loot. And I have a feeling Raptor's marketplace is a treasure trove just waiting to be discovered. Actually, this sentiment kind of reminds me of a game, an old Flash-based game I used to play called Skyrets, where it was like, the whole thing was like you were kind of a privateer in a kind of Skies of Arcadia inspired world. Like most of the world was just sky with some floating islands in it. And so you flew different planes, and there was a lot of economy skills where they're like some of the best Skyrets do their best how did they phrase it? It was like some Skyrets do their best plundering in the marketplaces of the world, and it was like, hell yes. And so you could be like a combat pilot, you could run like diplomatic missions, or you could do what I did, which was run a giant dreadnought of a ship. Just fill your cargo hold with enough stuff to completely shift the economy that was simulated in, like, real time. Well, no, not exactly, but it was more like the political stuff was simulated in real time. Anyway, just completely shift the economy one way or another. It didn't have a huge impact, but it did have a little bit. Very impressive little game. I keep wishing it would come back in some way or another. I realize the shopping day is probably old hat to you, but it's something I've rarely had a chance to experience. How is it possible you've avoided shopping for so long? Well, that's the thing about money. In some ways, it opens up the whole world for you. But in another sense, it makes your world very, very small. As a youth, I rarely left my family estate unless it was to visit another family's estate. And why would we leave? All our needs were provided for. And not just our needs. Our every whim was catered to by servants who barely tripped over themselves to please us. Forget errands. I didn't even clip my own nails before coming to Rafter. There must be a part of you that misses that life. Not at all. I'll always choose novelty over comfort and familiarity. And today that means seeing all the market has to offer. Only there's a catch. I'm on a budget. Isn't it thrilling? Now that I can relate to. I think it's got to be the heart is beating faster, because this guy likes the flirty responses. My heart is beating faster, but I'm not sure if it's because of the budget. I'd like to say I always have that effect on shopping partners, but you're my first. Ooh, what's that over there? Baptiste dives right into the throng, making a beeline for a nearby stall with tins of instant coffee on display. This looks intriguing. Instant coffee. How convenient. The merchant offers Baptiste a sample in a paper cup. He downs it at a gulp, his eyes sparkling with delight. Interesting. It's sort of gritty on my tongue. I never thought of coffee having mouth feel before. Wow. I have to have it. After purchasing an absurd amount of instant coffee, Baptiste is off like a shot. He purchases centaur flip-flops, cheese wands, silver sporks, as well as dozens of everyday objects that are evidently new to him. Look at that 4-in-1 soap, Sylvia! A single elixir that functions as shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and toothpaste. It does it all! A modern marvel, for sure. If only I'd thought of it first. Oh, if only you had, you'd be the envy of this whole town. I have to imagine this will bring good cheer to the guild hall, a minty fresh morale boost. But that will be my final purchase of the day. I'm out of cash. Despite my judicious use of these paper leaflets I got in the mail, coupons, was it? I was impressed by those. So, shit. So impressed, in fact, I had one made up just for you. How long is this good for? Hey, I could definitely use this. I hope you will, Sylvia. Come and see me at the guild hall soon. Assuming I can make my way back there, we're way down with all of my purchases. Is that just 10% off ingredients forever? If so, holy fuck. I'm gonna exploit the hell out of that. Alright, let's expand your stock. Eat this unicorn horn. Oh my god, they actually did it. The potion making is great. I'm making moves and ruling the markets. We're just coming up on the first, like, kind of boss fight. I sound like it should be voicing abridged. I mean, a good friend and I were going to make an abridged series once upon a time. It never quite came to be, but I think it would have been a fun time. Morning, or afternoon now, at least for me. Afternoon, Antihero. Afternoon, Flare. How you doing? Right, a lot of ingredients are expensive because I fucked up the environment. That's fine. Let me buy the ones that are cheaper. Gotta get the deals while the getting's good. I've just been vibing, you know, quoting the rules of acquisition. The usual. Yeah, it's been great so far. The deck building aspect has been very enjoyable, and it's slowly been drip feeding me more mechanics, more characters. Liking it quite a bit. Okay, and I need to give them a gift. They like slime. Okay, can't rank up, and that's fine. I need to head back to the shop anyway. I do enjoy me a good time management game. And that seems to be really at the core of this one. Managing your time, because now my brew should be ready. Perfect. Perfect brew. Okay, see, I've got my competition potions ready. What to make? Spa days, sun resistance, start with sympathy debuff. Not really anything involving potions. Basically all I have right now are mana potions. So if I can make something with a brew time of 3, that would be ideal, because then it'll be ready by the morning. Kind of my go-tos have been just the basic potions. I haven't brewed any poison cures, and I keep... Well, no, they already had a boost to that. I feel like we're due for another health potion boom. That seems correct. So we need A and B. What have I got for A's? Do I not have anything for A's? Beyond just bayberries? Oh, right, the swamp octopus. Okay, balance is perfect. Okay, that has a brew time of 4, which is ever so slightly annoying. If I pump it up further... Oh, we're already at, like, maximum ingredients. I mean, I can just mandrake root and potion, just to try and boost it a little further. Because that could boost it into a greater. Ah, that's annoying, though. It's gonna, like, not line up perfectly. I need to make something that has a brew time of 3. What about... Now I've already got mana potions. I need to diversify in case there's a boost. Let me see about making a Poisocane cure. I need C and D as well. What do I have for those? Unicorn bone. Oh, actually, instead of the swamp octopus, this is perfect for the warg pheromones. And a fayberry to balance it out a little bit. Actually, a few fayberries to balance it out. I also need D. D. Who's got the D's nuts? Oh, I literally have no source of D. Never mind. I can't brew this. What about this? This recipe is tricky. A, B, and C. How about one of these and one of these? Need a little bit more of the A's. Now I need a little bit more of the B. This is perfect. And that's already at common tier. I can add 2 more ingredients. This adds A and B, and then if I can add a little bit of C, yeah. River Pixie Shell and a Rotfly Larva. It's very stable. And it'll get a good... It'll get the boost from the Rotfly Larva's thing. That's 5. Okay, it is 3 if I just reduce the ingredients a little bit. Yeah, let me go with just these 3. And then we have a stable balance of ingredients, and it'll be ready in the morning. The one thing that's annoying me about this game is they made a big deal about tutorializing, like, hey, you'll have the ability to add heat to the fire so you can boost your brewing time. I have yet to find a way to get more fuel. Maybe that's coming later, I don't know. Okay, I don't have any custom orders to worry about. Customization is good. I can't afford to open the shop. Costs 1 time slot deducted upon return to shop. I don't think there's anything else I can do, is there? No, I don't think there is. I think I'd just end the day. It wouldn't hurt to see if I can brew a better fire resistance potion as well. That dirty sneak. Who are we talking about? Roxanne, she keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps. Although, whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. Hey, afternoon, Jess. Just doing some capitalism with potions. How you doing? If we've any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant. It would be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space. You're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment, so long as you don't blow through your meager profits. Me, I'm feeling good. Just had myself a delicious apple. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game, which I've had to literally stop myself from playing for a couple of weeks so I could do it all on stream. Feeling good. Gotta spend it to make it. Only, where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters? I've heard of one, a witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name. Alright, I'll fly out there and introduce myself, you know, in all my ample free time. And yet you still find time to complain to me. Roxanne is laying it on thick with customers and flooding the market with mana potions? No, that's like all I have to sell. Roxanne, you bitch. Okay. Well, that's not great. Bottle it up. Good brew. Okay, what do I... Yeah, all I have to sell are mana potions. God damn it. It's fine. Today will be... I need to check out that store expansion, because that's going to really turbocharge my, abilities to do literally everything. let me double check. Yeah, these have to stay locked in. I've got... Yeah, I could use better mana potion or better fire tonic, so if I can go for maximum quality there in either respect. And I think mana potion's a little bit easier, so let me go for that. I need B and C, of course. Why does it even show potions in this view? Very annoying. I need a little bit of C. Can I just balance these out if I... Yes. Well, no. Let me go for the fire potion, because that... If I make more than one, then I can sell the other one later today. Fire tonic, I need A and C. I've got an ingredient that just does that, don't I? Yes, warg pheromones. Unfortunately, I only have one of them. That's fine. I can add a swamp octopus and then balance it out with some rockfly cocoons. Perfect balance of magimins. I can add 2 more ingredients. I can do rockfly larva and a fayberry. And it's very stable, so it could go up to 3. Boy, making better fire tonics is tough. I'm way better at just the regular potions. Yeah, okay, let me go with this, and then I can go to meet the carpentry witch. Okay, I don't really have anything worth selling because the mana potions market has crashed, so let's head out into the city. Saffron's Carpentry. Ooh, it's nice out here. Interesting. What sort of a voice do I give you? You're literally smoking, and you're labeled as Chill Witch, so... This voice I might have to play with a bit. Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber. I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. You're building a whole galleon from scratch? Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services? I'm trying to go... Yeah, she's not a sultry type. I'm trying to go a little more for just, like, very laid back, but I don't know if I'm perfectly hitting it. Picked is good? Okay. That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town. Oh, Sylvia, you're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need... Thank you, gods of commerce. Fuel, finally. Then sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare. Sounds amazing. Hold on now, that's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. No, I'm not selling you a max healing potion. You have 10 XP, you'll explode. Exactly, Brassica. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what'd I miss? Was there anything else you were looking for? Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business, and I've been at it a long time. Really? How old are you? Huh. Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age. There's no shame in getting older. There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate. I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at times. Strength potions without bone density potions like deep fools. Exactly, you gotta get a good mix of buffs to make sure one buff, you know, and these adventurers also aren't reading the side effects clearly printed on the labels in 2-point font. Just, there's no helping some people. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights. If that's true, then you must have good advice to share. You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you. Always flirt. Always choose flirt. You're cute too. I like your hat. I also like my hat. It keeps the sun out of my eyes. So maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. But when do they kiss? Hopefully soon. But you mustn't let the trials of life, whether customers or debt or family drama, rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive. Oh, a card that decreases stress. That's great. So, how'd I do? I can definitely use that. Thanks. Why don't you make it a point to come back soon and I'll see what else I can come up with. Haven't had many visitors recently, and a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed.
Finally, I can buy fuel.
Okay, first, let's see. Okay, I need a bunch of shit that I don't have. Oh, hay is like infinite and cheap as hell. Yes, I'm going to need a lot of these. Let me buy enough for the next 4 brews I'm doing to speed up time. I had one headphone off. Well, that certainly doesn't help. Okay, so I'm guessing the cactus... I probably need to get... like, the logs I buy from her. That's obvious. Carpentry... This probably comes from the swamp. This probably comes from the desert. So I need to be a little better about sending Mint out and, like, actually having her survive all her encounters. What are you going to like? Maybe a seashell? Okay. Saffron, okay with shell. And I can rank up with her. And I do need to kind of kill time, so... Sure, and if she gives me more stress-decreasing cards, that's gonna be worth it, so... Let's spend more time with Hippie Witch. We have Capitalism Witch, Hippie Witch, Tired Capitalism Witch. So many witches. I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in? Saffron has laid out the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. She already has the border of the puzzle completed. Well, I'm useless then. Based on the frame alone, Sylvia can't tell what image the puzzle will make. Is it just me or does every piece look the same? Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. Oh, you're one of those psychos who works on, like, milk puzzles, where every puzzle piece is just completely white. I'm afraid of those people. Because someone like me, who has basically negative spatial intelligence, is like, I could never do that. Ah. That's literally what they're called, Jess. Random passage from the Art of War. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight, even though the ruler forbid it. If fighting will not result in victory, then you must not fight, even at the ruler's bidding. Regard your soldiers as your children, and they will follow you into the deepest valleys. Look upon them as your own sons, and they will stand by you even unto death. Timeless wisdom from Sun Tzu. But green contains multitudes. Look closer and you'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. She'd describe it as booger green. Damn, not if you read green colorblind. True. It doesn't fit. Or maybe it does? Almost? She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw? She slams the piece repeatedly with her gloved fist. Ha! Got it! Yes, that's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get you a hammer. I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here, so calm. But it must get lonely sometimes. I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, spent most of the morning putting a bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning? Well, sure. Lately the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. Well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them, and safer for the forest, too. Oh no, Saffron, remind me to never tell you about how much I fuck up the environment for my business. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company too. The feeling's very mutual. I get you, fellow introvert. The feeling's very mutual. I'm not just here for the kindling, you know. That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark, hmm? But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of town ever wear you down? Sure, a little bit. Sure, a little bit, but I've got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much. I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind as a merchant that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. I actually worked for a lady who, this was like her entire business philosophy. She was like, it was a hotel, and she was like, the whole thing was like, we need to be like an island, we need to be like a haven, an oasis for people. It was one that I didn't quite appreciate at the time, but as the older I've gotten, the more I get it. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you see results. Oh! An even better stress decreasing card, because it raises interest as well. Perfect. I can be a perfect picture of placidness. Watch me. I believe it. In fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with 3 outies and a socket? It's gotta be here somewhere. Buy into their thoughts like that. Need an anchor in reality. Yeah, it's all about having a balance, for sure. You can't get too just inward focused. I've certainly fallen prey to that myself a time or two. Ew, gross. She literally saw me off with "have a blessed day." Stonks falling. Anyway. Ooh, we got a frog leg. We got a raven shadow. Oh, and we got a sphinx flea anyway. Okay, let's gift this foppish idiot something. He likes essences, so... But I don't really want to spend too much on ingredients right now to, like, be gifts. I bet he'd like a flower. I bet you'd like a flower. Yep. Likes flower. Can't rank up with him yet, but that's fine. Baptiste is hot, but he knows it too much. He really does. But he'd like that fairy flower too. That's what I gave him, Sylvar. That's what I gave him. I think I want more fairy flowers. And then the Trihorns are pretty good ingredients, so I can order some of those. I can still spend a little bit on ingredients. Speaking of ingredients... Mint, how went your expedition? Ooh, cactus! Perfect. That's one of the things I needed. Okay, I can start sending her out into the swamp again. However, unfortunately, I will not be able to give her any potions. I could give her the sight enhancer, actually. No, that'd be better if she was going to make more progress. She's like, hey, could you give me, like, a potion? And I'm like, haha, oh, mint, my friend. No. Oh, right, I forgot to give her a gift. Oh, well, it's fine. Let me stop by Quinn's and have them eat some ingredients. Bet she wakes up at like 4:30 a.m. Probably. I may as well hand over the rest, because I don't think I'm going to have an urgent need for any of these, but it'd be good to have them available for purchase, because they're all rare. I bet Quinn already has all these ingredients available. They just want an excuse to get snacks for free. Nice. Okay, let's give you a gift. You like slime? I can't rank up with you yet. I kind of need to save the rest of my money. And that's just kind of the end of that sentence. I need to save the rest of my money. I can try to go for Muktuk, see if I can rank up with him. I'm not too fond of the cards. Oh, I already have a rank up available. Okay. Sure, I gotta wait for my potions to brew anyway, so...
Have we not worked hard in recent days, Sylvia? Do we not wear perspiration upon our brows?
We have. We do!
Right you are, and it is therefore time for that most delightful of all breaks. An ice cream break.
I am so on board with this. Muktuk has evidently made his selections in advance. When it's his turn, he requests 2 scoops. 1 mint chocolate chip and 1 buttered prawn. I mean, you had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie, Muktuk. You know, I expected to be dead today because I slept like shit, but I'm feeling pretty good today. The sea captain from Xenogears, totally! He's got the same stash.
It is an odd combination, I know, but I find the complementary colors nearly as enjoyable as the fruit itself. For he is a man of the sea.
Interesting. I don't usually think about the colors.
A snack is best when it engages all our senses, and I know of what I speak. I do not like to brag, but my people have elevated ice cream to an art form, not merely in taste, but in presentation. Each scoop is a mathematically perfect sphere. Anything less is tossed to the dogs. Not that I am complaining about Raptor's offerings, of course. Ice cream is a marvel, even if these scoops are slightly oblate. It is strange, though, the things that make me think suddenly of home. Tell me, Sylvia, are you ever homesick?
Oh man, that is too long to not have a good sleep schedule, Jess. Hoping it improves. Let's empathize a little bit. Sure, it's only natural. Sure, it's only natural when you've started over in a new place.
Indeed, this is just one more thing we have in common, you and I. And yet, I may feel my connection to home a bit more keenly than most. A walrus carries with him the voices of his ancestors.
What do you mean?
I mean just what I said. Our honored ancestors never leave us, although their mortal forms expire.
Give my brain a little bop.
They live on within us, always. They guide us to our great works. They speak to us, and in doing so, offer an inexhaustible wellspring of inspiration.
Wow, that must come in handy.
It is the ultimate purpose of my pilgrimage. I must live and breathe my craft, so that I reach a heightened spiritual state, in which my ancestors may guide me in the creation of a singular work of such majesty, it leaves the world changed forevermore.
It's good, highly recommend. You sure about that?
For it is for this reason that I work so hard, and yet always am keeping one ear to my muscles.
Your muscles?
Indeed, for that is where the ancestors reside. They give guidance not just through words, but through augmenting my natural strength each and every day.
No, don't say that's a nice sentiment. This is clearly like a cultural belief for him. Don't be like, oh, that's cute that you think that. Stinky green skull? What is Sylvar, a literal goblin? Your ancestors must have been very impressive. I mean, look at those muscles.
Nay, I bid you look at them. Look, and dare not blink. And thus, I hope that you can understand my pursuit of superior artistry, although fervent, is not a matter of ego or avarice. It is, for me, a spiritual endeavor. I put a piece of myself in my every creation.
It's less spiritual for me, but I definitely put my heart into my work.
Then let your customers know. Let them understand that you stand by your craftsmanship, and that you can speak to the individual qualities of each and every potion you create.
Oh, okay, finally a good card from Walrus Man. Oh yeah, absolutely. He has the kind of build that has been described as, to me as, this is the build of a man who fights bears in the mountains. Raise interest by 6 and increase price of the potion by 3%. That might be one of my best cards. So, the long con paid off here. I could talk about potion craftsmanship all day, but I'm also happy to admire the artistry of this ice cream.
Truly, it is well done, and I cannot help but think the taste is further elevated by the quality of your company.
Cool. Okay, I have made the rounds. Okay, I think I am just a portion too early. Yeah, it's still brewing. So instead, let me do some deck building, because I got some more cards now. I definitely want Guided Thought in my deck. I think I can maybe get rid of a Sympathy for a Guided Thought. Then, let's see. Press the Attack is good. Captivate is incredible. And not super fond of Pump Up. Shock Factor, I definitely only want one in my deck. Muscle Memory is amazing. Subvert is good, but I think I could stand to lose one. Craftsmanship is fucking baller. I need more of that. And honestly, with me having this many... Well, no, I've still got a decent number of 2 cost. Maybe I get rid of a Build Rapport? Because Subvert is kind of niche. What if I get rid of Shock Factor for an Enthusiasm and have that be like my bomb? Yeah, I think I like that a little better. I will put an Enthusiasm in my deck. And I think with me having so many cheap cards, I could stand to have another Scheme. Oh wow, there's so many ranks to people. Oh dear God. Oh, and they all have coupons. Oh, I completely missed this part of the UI. Owl doesn't have coupons, though. Maybe I get rid of a Subvert if I'm not gonna run Shock Value? I don't want to get rid of too much defense. Maybe I get rid of Oppress the Attack and put in a Scheme instead. Yes. Let me go with this. Looked up greater than Weird Kid. I like the Weird Kid, though. Okay, I basically just need to waste one... I need to waste one time slot. So let me do a travel... I gave gifts to everyone except a Mint, right? Yes, I think so. I think so. Let me double check and make sure that cactus that I needed for one of the upgrades was in fact... Yes, okay. So I have cactus. Oh, that's kindling. Cactus is... That doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem correct that the cactus is kindling. Because it would still have, like, juices in it, right? We both know why you like Quinn, because Quinn is kind of sneaky and diabolical and tired all the time, so I vibe with them. Let me buy another fuel, just in case the game wouldn't count me as, like, having gone out and about without doing at least a thing. Okay, perfect. Potions, or elixirs, rather, are ready. Nothing... Alright. I've never been so accurately insulted by in all their life. I had missed it at first and I was using she, her for Quinn, but then I noticed, like, in the UI, it was saying, like, they will have more stuff, so I've been trying to not mess it up again. I don't think I know any Quinns IRL, but it does seem like one of those names that you would get from an NB. Okay, so what are my potion stocks? I've got 3 fire tonics, my competition potions, the sight enhancer. It's not gonna bring a lot of money. And mana potion crash lasts through the next day too. Let me make some health potions. Those are like my bread and butter. So I just need good old A and B. Golemite gets me a decent amount. Oh wait, where did I get D from? Crap, what added D? Oh, the Golemite, of course. I believe, Silvar, Jess actually said, I am so mad I wasn't able to see this live, or something like that. And then maybe Swamp Octopus, and then I add some bees. Have I got a strong... VOD's still out there. And then I think I have something that just boosts A and B, right? Or just a little bit more quality. 2 stars with chance of bonus star. Oh, and that gets me 3 potions instead of 2. Perfect. Alright, so that will brew... the 2 time slots left for today, and then it'll be ready in the morning because sleeping time counts for 2 time slots. Perfect. Set it brewing. So I don't even need to use fuel. And let's arrange potions. I am just selling elixirs right now. Common fire tonic, common fire tonic. Okay, yeah. Competition potions have not changed. Mana potions are still completely fucking worthless. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I like to think, like, me having the chat viewable on the VOD still lets you see, like, kind of what the conversation was like, but it is true VODs don't hit the same. I get it. Alright, let's do some capitalism, see how my new cards carry me. Quinn! What up? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's an easy, easy custom order. I'll take that all day. Got a feeling this one might not suck. Let me just muscle memory into muscle memory. Actually gonna pass since I don't have stress. If I can't bully the streamer live, what's even the point? I mean, some people in my YouTube comments seem to be fond of trying to bully me after the fact, particularly on my Fire Emblem stuff. It's just funny to me. Okay, do a Captivate. And then a Craftsmanship. It's very nice that I can boost the base price. And then a keep my guard up, I guess? Because it is more interest. And pass. Quinn, Gloomy Merchant. Okay, yeah, I think I need to Sheem. I know it's pronounced scheme, I just think it's funny to pronounce it like that. And then I can do Sympathy into Guard Up, into Craftsmanship, into Close It Out.
Craftsmanship.
Into Keep My Guard Up. And bring it home. New stuff is the best stuff. That's a kind of philosophy that's going to lead you to waste all your money. Two common fire tonics. What's the base price on these? I can't see. I think that's fine. Now that I've got an easy access to fuel, I can be a little more aggro with these custom orders. Oh, I just noticed her clipboard. It was like made of like a natural material. That's cute. Fire walk with me, Twin Peaks. I do love me some Twin Peaks. Okay, I actually have a perfect hand because I buff interest, gain a shield, so I block the stress he's gonna try to inflict on me, and muscle memory into muscle memory. This is great. But is it art? You're goddamn right it's art. Captivate his attention. Oh, great. Okay, let me do a press the attack. Another Captivate. Love it. Scheme. Now the deck is coming together. And thank you, Silvar, for the gift sub. Jess, enjoy. I can scheme again. Okay, let's see. I've got 5 left, and I have a Close It Out. Let's see, I think I can Guided Thought, Subvert Craftsmanship, Keep My Guard Up, and then Close It Out. Yeah, we can see here. Oh, right, I can't use them all, because then I'd... Okay, so, guided thought, because that reduces my stress as well. Call my dad Coco because I couldn't pronounce uncle. Oh! It's cute. Okay, guard up. And then bring it home! Alright, made some decent money off that one. Allow it, but not because it's cute. Ooh, Poison Cure Miner and Fire Tonic Miner. I literally can't craft Poison Cures yet, because I don't have the D vitamins. I have to reject that order. Call me Jack instead of Jake. Aw, Unca Jack. That's nice. Okay, he's about to complain, and he doesn't have that much patience, so I definitely need to open with a scheme here. Okay, I can captivate. I can sympathy.
Craftsmanship.
Jack down the hall. Nice. Not quite ready to close it out. I can at least take one more turn. Hasn't had kids yet either. I mean, do you know if she intends to? I've got Uncle Vim from a couple of my siblings having kids, and my older sister and I are, like, just so glad that our brothers have taken the heat off us having kids. Because neither of us want to. We talk like once a year, I have no idea. Oh, that's fair. On Twitch? Because they misread Brassica, or what? Oh, what is he going to do? He's going to apply tension. Okay, I kind of need to end it this turn if I can. Okay, a craftsmanship. That's always good. Muscle memory is free. Let's see. I could guard up and just pray I draw... Yeah, I do have free cards. Yeah, I can guard up and then see what comes next turn. Oh wait, no, I'm out of patience, so I just have to close the deal. Babsika, despite being named Betty, you can be both. Okay, made a little cash. She's not a bad potion maker, but the snoring. I swear he knows. Oh, poor kitty. Okay, increased value for fire tonics, which of course I have just sold all my fire tonics. And some changes to ingredient costs, which is not a big deal. 2 days until the competition. If you aren't prepared yet, now's the time. Sometimes he just gives me a look. Must craft the required potions prior to the contest. Got it, got it. No, I've not even heard of the Pale Beyond. What sort of game is it? Okay, first and foremost... bottle them health potions. Perfect brew! Didn't quite upgrade, though. So, if fire tonics are worth more, it might not be a bad idea to brew them. A and C, right. No fuel for now. Management VN, similar vibes to the Terror TV series. I'm not familiar with that TV series either, but Management VN, I'm into that. A and C. I've got some good sources of growth here. Yeah, I can just spam these two ingredients and that just gets me there. Yeah, that'll be a common fire tonic, and then I can change it up. So, let's see. What do I have for potions that I can sell? Right, I can sell the health potions, and I can boost the brew time, so it only takes 2 time slots. So I sell, and then by the time I'm done selling, these are done brewing. Yes. This cannot be undone. There is no way to go back now. Citizens, I sure hope you want to buy health potions, because that's all we're selling today. That's it, just health potions. Babs after that, that seems like a reasonable time frame. If my completely arbitrary estimates of your ages are right, because I think I'm a couple years older than you and Maj. Hopefully before I'm 30. Okay, I'm more than a couple years older than you at least. Ah, I'm so old. My birthday is actually coming up in a week from tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing for it yet, but I am going to be streaming at least something. Y'all have partners? I do not. Not at the moment, at least. Just turned 26. So young! So young! I am... That's bold to say, Rage. I'm just gonna say, this year is the year where I am finally admitting that I am entering my mid-30s. I can't call myself early 30s anymore. What if we held hands? Ooh, what if? Let's see. I do have ingredients to pick up, but I think it makes more sense to just do a selling phase. Yeah, we do a capitalism first. Okay, gonna force me to draw a stress card. That's very rude. It's fine. I can sympathy into muscle memory to tank a little bit of that. Say kids, but I just ate so much onion. No, that makes it better. I mean, what? Okay, it's gonna imply tension. She's just gonna gain a shield, so that's not too bad. Because tension only lasts for a turn, so that's actually not gonna do anything. So I can craftsmanship into craftsmanship. You know what? I'll do a scheme. Ooh, I could enthusiasm and close it out? That's not bad. Or I could try and gamble. What could I be drawing? Oh yeah, I haven't drawn either of my captivates yet. And I've still got a muscle memory left. I may regret this, but I'm gonna gamble on what next turn brings. Oh yeah, Maj is great. Absolutely just amazing video essays, and like, I've got, you know, I have a very versatile voice, but I wish that I had like a natural speaking tone as like, that sounded a little more like Maj's, because it's just, you know, you feel yourself a little bit soothed just listening to Maj. It's like, yeah, things are good. I don't know, is that a little weird to say? Whatever, I've said it. I can't unsay it. Good and soothing too. I don't know. There's the whole thing where like you don't. Oh yeah, pretty Cody voice also is great, but I think it's the part of where just, you know, my voice sounds different to me because it's the effect of your own voice, because you're hearing it through the airwaves and also like from the bones in your head, so you don't hear what you actually sound like, which makes it hard to like try to do different voices because I have to judge off of like, okay, this is what it sounds like to me. It probably sounds slightly different to people listening. It's a weird like thing that's almost become automatic to me. Because like if I sound slightly off, then it might be fine when it's like just getting out into the air. You do not, Jess. I think that's a bit ridiculous. I would disagree. Let me guided thought. Come from tranquil witches. And then close it out. This was not a great sale. But hey, money's money. We take those. Baptiste! Oh my god, and I literally start with 2 captivates. Perfect. He has 15 patience. This is gonna be easy. Though I could use a subvert, because he put that goddamn stubborn on himself. Honestly, I might just end turn. Just let the buff expire. Because unless I draw a subvert, it's almost like not worth playing things this turn. My birthday is the 12th, yes. I share a birthday with Abraham Lincoln. Well, I guess that's a less useful shorthand for for a Canadian. In my calendar now. All right. Okay, he's about to complain, which is fine because I have to keep my guard up. And now I can start boosting. Oh shit! I should have sympathied first. God damn it. I'm getting distracted because I'm starting to think about lunch. Well, yeah, you know who Abe Lincoln is, but you're way less likely to know his birthday offhand than an American. And then a guided thought just to build more... No. Nah, pass and see what I can draw next turn. Come back when you're less distracted. I am not distracted. I mean, it's not common, but like, you know, we have a holiday down here this month called President's Day that's kind of a combination celebration of Abe Lincoln and George Washington's birthdays. And so it's pretty common when you're like a kid, when you're like, well, what is the deal with President's Day? And you get told in school or from an adult or whatever, like, well, you see, Abe Lincoln's birthday is on the 12th and George Washington's birthday is on whatever day George Washington's birthday is on. I can't think of it. So we celebrate President's Day, kind of in between them to honor them both. So I don't know if common, but not uncommon. Okay, I think I go with craftsmanship into craftsmanship and then end the sale. Close that deal. Louis Riel date. Oh, that's interesting that they're on the same day. Huh. Captivate opener. And then press the attack. He's not gonna complain, so I don't think I need to do a keep my guard up. He's just gonna decrease price. It is still a buff, but I don't... Yeah, I think I pass and see what I get next turn. Valentine's gifts to buy. Yeah. Oh god, this is not going well. Crap. Pass and hope next turn is better. Might need to rethink these guided thoughts that I have in my deck. But I'm just getting unlucky. Yeah, I definitely need build rapport as an opener. What a bad month for your birthday. I know, right? It's 2 days before Valentine's Day, where I'm almost always not with someone, and so I end up... A lot of years I've been just, like, bitter, like, no girlfriend, no boyfriend.
gotten better about that as I get older. But I spent a lot of time unironically being that feel when no GF guy, and I look back on that and I cringe. I cringe. Okay, and pass the turn. I tank this stress attack, and let's see what I can get done with 3 patients. I can craftsmanship, subvert, muscle memory, close it out. Not bad. I think that's good enough that I don't really need to try and fish for more. Muscle memory, and close it out. Max interest. Okay, then the potions should be ready. Bottle them. Perfect brew. Ooh, laser thingy to Pink Floyd. That does sound kind of cool. Yeah, I bet he'll enjoy that. So let's see. Now, I want to... Because, like, this... Yeah, the fire tonics I just brewed are better than the ones that I was saving to be my... Okay, I freaked out for a second, like, where is my mana potion? Don't tell him or I'll kill. I would not dream of it. Me ruin a thing on purpose? Why would I do... I won't. She thinks of Valentine's as an afterthought. That's kind of nice, then. The pressure is off. Okay, let me turn in some fire tonics. Not that one. There's the bad one. And then... the other one. Ship it! Okay, I also need to brew some health potions. So let's see. I could... And those just need to be kind of whatever. So I can just brew 2 basic health potions and open the shop again? Yeah. I think that works. Just use my basic everyday ingredients, because it don't need to be fancy. Anniversary in early December. It's not a good fiscal quarter for old Uncle Silvar every single year. Yikes! Okay, let me set that to brewing. And then I think actually instead of opening the shop again, I'll go out and pick up my orders and try to rank up with somebody, and then I can come back and set something brewing for night shift. Okay, first order of business, see what Mint was able to get. Hive slime. And a mushroom. Okay. I will give you the gift of slime. She loves it. Easy to please. Okay, I need you to keep going into the mushroom mire until you get the thing that I need. Right, fire tonic doesn't help you. And I don't have health potions, so you're just gonna fight 2 monsters and then get trucked. Women love slime. Yeah, you know, it's classic. It's a cliche for a reason, question mark? Nope, sorry, no health potions today, Mint. Go get 'em, Tiger. Okay, Baptiste, my good fellow, do you have ingredients for me? Okay. What? Ooh, Golem's Eye Diamond. Mushroom Mire Puckberry. That's a really good ingredient, just straight 18A Magiments. Ooh. Oh, and that has D.
I do need the D.
I need it so badly.
Couldn't resist. Ooh, some amount of handmade gifting is really good. My older brother was good about doing that for a while. Haven't been super good about following his example myself. Let me just order 4 of each, I think. That seems reasonable. Alright, and let me give you the gift of, what do you like again? You like essence and flower. I do have flower. Have this fairy flower bud. I can't rank up with him yet. Okay, okay. Very well. For no reason whatsoever. None whatsoever. Hey, eat this weird mushroom. They're like, yeah, okay. It's kind of interesting that their heterochromia goes away when they get, like, the magic eyes like that. Though they do look slightly different. Like, one is like a deeper purple, and then there's like a lighter purple. Don't know if that's intentional. And can I buy anything that gives me D Magimens? Oh wait, can't they filter? I do have a couple things, but they all give other stuff as well. I think Raven's Shadow is good, because I do need to make poison cures at some point. I know that's gonna come up. And then you also like the slime. Can't rank up with you yet, that's fine. Muktuk, I'm sure I'm not gonna be able to rank up with you either. Oh yeah, can I craft any... I can craft a Bone Waste Showcase. 10% price increase, additional 5% for tonics. But it only holds 1 potion, and does that just increase the price for what I'm displaying? That doesn't seem worth it, unless I'm misunderstanding the mechanic. Because they just said it draws in more customers, but I'm already having 1 customer for every potion I put out. So Showcase seems like kind of a waste? At least so far. Anyway, you like the fish, so take an octopus. Okay, and let's go over to Hippie Carpenter Lady. She liked shell. I bet she would like mushroom. That's partially a joke, but also probably real. Okay. Just okay with fungus. That. Huh. So I kind of need to burn another unit of time. Yeah, I know, right? It feels like a plot hole. Wasn't the right kind of mushroom. There you go. That's probably what the problem is. I think Baptiste's cards have kind of been the most useful, so I think I'll just do a hangout with him to waste a little more time and then go back to the shop. Badminton? Of course he plays badminton. But no, let's go on a death cap. Thanks, or probably, right? Let's go on a snipe hunt. Let's track down this creature. Hands-on management. Various heroes have complained to Baptiste that a magical pest called the snipe has been spotted in the shrubs lining the training yard. Baptiste takes the task very seriously. He rifles through the bushes until his hands are pink with irritation and scratches. I like all the heroes just hate Baptiste and they keep trolling him. Sylvia notices a few heroes snickering on the sidelines. She begins to suspect this whole thing is a wild goose chase. Yeah, it's a snipe hunt. That means the same thing as a wild goose chase, Sylvia. Is that a new phrase for you? She doesn't have the heart to break it to Baptiste, so despite the futility of the hunt, she pulls her gloves tight and works right alongside him. Quite the elusive beast. Well, we'll find it next time. Sylvia feels a little closer to Baptiste and mildly less stressed. Alright, back to the shop. Brew. And bottle. Perfect brew. Which is ironic, because they didn't need to be good, like, at all. Okay. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Jess. Okay, let's give a couple of the health potions. Ship it and make some easy money. Okay, what have I got in stock? Not a lot. Just fire tonics and then a mana potion. I should brew some health potions. And like some quality ones, some real bangers. She's gone, now we can be cool again. But what if she is still here, lurking? Okay, can I do the... Oh, sort by total magimans. Yeah, okay, I need A. I got something that gives a lot of A, right? Right, the octopus. And then B, I have Salamander's Fiery Tongue. Oh, right, that gets me over my Magiman cap. Okay, I have 2 more ingredients. What have I got that's good for some B, but not a ton of B? Well, I guess the Serpent's Slippery Tongue. Then a... Oh, Fairy Flower puts it over the cap, eh? Okay. Okay, it's very stable. Gains a star in completion, chance of another star. That's good enough. And a brew time of 4 means if I open the shop, then that uses up the rest of the day, and then when I wake up in the morning, the health potions will be ready. So I actually don't need any fuel. Ironic. I was complaining for so long about how I didn't have fuel, and now I keep not, like, needing it. Alright.
Time to be a potion seller. So first, we place out the real bangers, the common fire tonics, which are... Wait, are they actually a little bit better than, No, okay. That is just the buff from the shelf. So, oh yes, a fun trivia fact that might be untrue is that some people have told you that, you know, gathering these alchemical ingredients is bad for the environment and is going to harm the ecosystem, but that's completely fake news. You can trust me on this because I'm a local businessman and would never mislead my dear customers. Now please, buy this snake oil. So I think I go with this because the mana potions are crashed, but I would still like to make a 3rd sale. And then the showcase is good because that secures the contest potions. Yes, we are ready. It is time to do some business. Who is up first? You are buying the crap potion that nobody cares about. Fitting for someone of your limited stature. But it is fine. I will still fleece you for all you are worth. As I tank a bit of the stress, and then he starts to get annoyed, so I can do the Captivat, and perhaps I press the attack. Ooh, enthusiasm is quite bad right now because he has that shield on him. Or not the shield, but the stubbornness. So I will simply enter in here, tank most of the stress. You wish you could buy something nicer. But I mean, you need some tips on completely legitimate ways to make money, my man? You know, I might be able to help you out there. So let me try for a shim. Perfect. That is exactly what I was hoping for. A muscle memory. And then we do a craftsmanship.
And then we close it out. Thank you, Antihero, for that voice redeem. Oh, Mint! She's like, hey, y'all aren't giving me any potions for free, so I guess I gotta fucking buy them, don't I? You bitch! Okay, let me press the attack. Ooh, Captivate, always good. Guided Thought. And then Craftsmanship. I will take a little stress here, but nothing too bad. Also, it's weird that she's labeled as a friendly commoner rather than, like, budding adventurer or something like that. Ooh, build rapport, absolutely. Sympathy... I don't really need to go for sympathy. Let me go for a scheme instead. Great. I can muscle memory, enthusiasm, and close it out. Stream's so powerful. I knew I was gonna like this game. And I got myself a little snack, so I'm only just now struggling with the hunger. I'm gonna see if I can push through to the first competition, because I think that's a good note to end the stream on. So, enthusiasm! Oh, she's already at max interest. I didn't even need it. Oh my god, she paid so much money for that. Captivate! And we do a Sheem. We Captivate. We do a Sheem. Guard up, because he's going to do that. Guided Thought to decrease my stress. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Craftsmanship, because craftsmanship is OP as hell. And then maybe I just build rapport into subvert into... Well... No. No. End turn, see what next turn brings. No, I'm gonna be hungry when I'm done. That's fine. Let me press the attack. See if I can draw up to... Perfect. Excellent. Flawless. Craftsmanship. And bring it home. Show me the money. I wonder if Owl knows how to sweep. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Mint. Need a potion? Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping secrets. Sometimes it can be an impossible bind. Whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. It's about Roxanne. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something. She definitely has an up-to-no-good air about her, but it sounds like you're talking about something specific. Yeah, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them. When he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all. Yikes. Big yikes. We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty health potion is a big deal. Could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately, this time, the injury in question was just a paper cut. There are a lot of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms. So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective? It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not even sure they are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. Wouldn't be done in time to help you. You've helped me just by coming to me with this. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony. So if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now. Good, because I'm rooting for you, Sylvia. Now I'm not the only one.
Oh, look at all that delicious money that we earned. Perfect. One day before the competition, we're almost there. Wow, it's almost 2. No, we push. Well, Zed and Fox, like, how much more do you think I have to go before, like, the competition is actually, like, finished? Like, as far as gameplay time. Because I know it just said I wanted to push through, but it's... time might be starting to become an issue for me. And also hunger. Well, for now... until it is over, yeah. Snack break will allow it. Grab a sando, keep making potions. I mean, a sandwich is what I've let... yeah, you know what? It'll be like the old unemployment day streams. I'll just eat lunch on stream. So yeah, let me warm something up real quick. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we will keep going here. Day 10 and only lasts that day. Okay. That is helpful. Yeah. I can keep going, though, if I get some food in me, so yeah. BRB. Okay, thanks for waiting, everybody. I return with sandwich. Let's see. There is a boost to interest in increased value of Potionomics, increased value for basic potions. It is a salmon po' boy specifically, loaded down with some nice marinade and bell peppers and onions. Yeah, it's a meal I like to make for myself. I think it would be good if I can make one more try, because I feel like my mana potions and my fire tonics are my weaknesses for my competition potions. I think I try and make the best goddamn mana potion I can, and then just sell the rest. So we need a lot of B and a lot of C. This stuff does give both. Okay, what gives only C and can give me like a lot? Hive slime. And then a little bit of this. A little more of that. There, now we have perfect balance, and we're already up to common, and I can fit 2 more ingredients. The short answer is kind of everyone. Because the flirt option seems to work on literally everyone. Let's see. What do I have? Do I have something that gives a lot of B, but I can't put in the 24s because then I'll start running afoul of the Magimin limit. I need just like a little bit more B, a little bit more C. Much as I can. So like, Serpent's Tongue, and what do we got for C? And Unicorn Horn? Sure, that works. Brew time of 5. Definitely gonna use some fuel. Let's see, I've got these potions to sell. So I think I need to cut the brew time down to 2, so I can open the shop and then they can be done after. So that's easy enough. Set him a brewing. God, it's so nice to finally have the fuel option. No custom orders. What is this book? Oh, this is where I see. Okay. Alright, let me arrange them potions. Just sell a nice, basic, standard array of health and mana potions. Meanwhile, Mint cries because I am more interested in making money than I am in giving her shit for free so she can get me more ingredients. But hey, it's fine. It'll build character, Mint.
Okay, let me start with the press the attack. Okay, close it out is not great. I don't want to get stressed right away in the morning, so let me try for a scheme. Perfect. Keep your guard up. Muscle memory. Let's see. I could honestly just go for another scheme. Try and just speed run the entire sales in one turn. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, hell with it. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Build rapport. Guided thought. Close it out. Just combo my way to a sale. Ooh, sight enhancer. Those are tricky to brew. But they don't sell for very much at base, so this is a really good profit margin. I'll take your order, ma'am. Captivate. What's she doing? Prevents the next debuff from taking effect on the customer. Okay, that's not a problem for me, because I don't really use debuffs that much. Okay, don't need guided thought yet. Do I go for schemes, or do I just guided thought and pass? Nah, go for schemes. Oh, right. Damn it, I forgot about the... Okay. Bit of a misplay on my part. I think at this point, I just pass and see what next turn brings. Guard up. Subvert. And bring it home. Oh. I was like, wait, is she buying the thing? God, I inhaled that entire sandwich. You know what? Sure. Starting to get a little annoyed with the guided thought cards, because they're always showing up right at the beginning of the sale. That's not helpful. Scheme. I think I'd just fling everything I've got at him, because otherwise he has so little patience that going for next turn is just not gonna do a whole lot. Guided thought. Guided thought. Close her out. Okay. is completed. Bottle it. Superb brew! Okay, now what do I need to brew for my outstanding orders? Let's see, is this better than... Nope, it definitely isn't. Still have got enough for a sale, so no sense in heading out. Oh, right, custom orders. I mean, I've got 3 days on each, but let me go for the site enhancer. I'd like another crack at making that one. Because the last time didn't turn out great. 343. Okay, do I have anything that includes all 3 ingredients? No, I do not. Great. Ooh, I actually don't have a huge variety of ingredients right now. It might not be a terrible idea to go out and... I can probably make it work. Alright, that gives D. Keep overlooking vitamin D. You know, a common issue for a nerdy shut-in. Then C. Fly cocoon. It's stable. That would get me 1. That gets me 2, and that's stable. I don't really need to care about quality that much. And actually, I can just set this to brew in 1 time slot and just go out and pick up my ingredients, and then come back and this will be done. Yes. I wonder, can you make it instant? I should have tried that. Oh, Mint! Were you able to get a thing? Yeah, it's time to load her up with some potions and send her off into the Mushroom Mire, so hopefully she can get what it is that I need. Required to advance is the poison cure. That's annoying. Okay, but with a health potion, she can keep on trucking. Through at least 3 of them. Sally forth! Oh, Baptiste, let us see the fruits of your environment-destroying labor. Mud shrimp, sphinx flea. Oh, you even got me a raven shadow. Nice. I do love me the swamp octopus. I'll take 10. The rest of these... Oh wait, that's the Mushroom Mire though. I need to keep adventuring in there, so... Let me go with only a 30% chance of ruining the environment. Okay, and then... I don't need more fuel. Let me pick up some ingredients from the NB, and then should be good to get back to the shop. Oh yeah, I definitely want you to be able to stock puckberries. Because they're good, solid, just a straight 18A vitamin A. Sure. Basically, it seems like it's a good idea to feed everything to Quinn. Gems, fish, mushrooms, slime. Give it all. I really don't like that they eat the gems, though. I hate that. Here, eat this flower. They are just always hungry. Let's see. Let me check my stock first and foremost. Got like a good, pretty decent variety of stuff. Is anything on sale? Not really. I'm a little low on these, so let me grab a few. These are good, and I'm pretty sure I'm out. Frog leg, why not? I don't know why I keep expecting the buy button to be on the right. Golemite kind of annoys me. I think that'll do it. And there's no time to hang out and rank up. I must away to the shop. Battle. Oh, it ranked up to common. Neat. Okay, next, let me see if I can finally craft a damn poison cure. What do I have that gives D? I need A, C, and D. It's just kind of Ghostlight Bloom. And then I need some D, or some C, rather. And like pure C. Quillen's Trihorn is probably overkill. Rockfly Larva isn't enough. Sack of Slime? Another Ghostlight Bloom. Because he only wanted one of Frogleg is C and D. Is it? Oh, yeah, it totally is. I'm a clown. Yeah, then we just need a bunch of A to balance it out. And I have that in Swamp Octopus. And then Bayberry. Bayberry. I'll need a little bit more D to help balance it, ideally. I already kind of have an imbalance of A. Gives me some B, which I don't really want. I mean, it still adds more to the... yeah, it's fine. I just wish that I could add a little bit more D with a pure D ingredient, like Sack of Slime does for C. This is still stable. Can I add 1-to-1? Yeah, I think it still works. It's just a bit more of a balancing act. Yeah, and let me use that so I can add the, like, freshness quality. And then let me apply some cheapo fuel. Because next, I think the move is to open the shop. Yeah, next the move is to open the shop, so I want it to be done by the time I'm... Yep. Set it to brew. Arrange some potions. Oh, yeah, let me just turn that in right away. Your sight enhances. Poison Cure / Fire Tonic. And I can just sell some common mana potions. Yeah, these have bad traits, so they're not the ones I want to bring to the competition. These are my competition potions. Greater Health Potion has also got a couple things working against it, but it's a tier above what the recommended is, so... Good people, I hope you want some mana potions, because that's all we have in stock. Okay, we got Captivate. Sympathy. Muscle Memory. That's going to keep me up tonight. Really? Come on, Sylvia. Yeah, it'd be nice to finish this turn if I can. Let me go for Scheme.
Craftsmanship.
Then I can spam the rest and close it out? Yeah, that's not the worst plan. Very interested, and close it out. Baptiste. Ooh, he already starts with a pretty high amount of patience, so I actually think I'm gonna do the build rapport. And Captivate. Muscle Memory, and I just kind of have to take that stress to the face, unfortunately. Enthusiasm, good. He's going to get Stubborn, which is not ideal, but I think it's still worth waiting another turn. Ideally, I could draw Captivate and Subvert to get rid of that Stubborn bonus, so close it out really boosts it. Let's try. Okay, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Subvert. Then close that sale. I could use another closer card rather than close it out, which is like, it's nice because it's free, but I feel like I need a bigger interest boost from my closer. Okay. Right, this is the guy where all he does is decrease the price of potions. Craftsmanship hard counters that in every way, so I can just pass after that. Captivate! Press the attack. Yeah, I think I have to try and scheme. That's not really what I was looking for. 5.5 hours of him unstoppable. I knew I was gonna like this game, what can I say? Not that I often play games I hate outside of Shuffle Saturday, but, you know. Enthusiasm. Gamble. Yes, I have eaten. I had that apple earlier, and I just finished inhaling a sandwich, a po' boy. So, yes. Don't worry, I'm good. Craftsmanship. And bring it home, getting him to maximum interest. Yeah, at this point, I definitely... It's 2 o'clock. I was, like, toying with, like, do I just stop and, like, eat? Bottle that poison cure. Finally made some. Okay, I also need, fire resist for that order. Do I have an A and C? I do not. Okay. Fairy flower bud is good. Yeah, I can just kind of balance these. Good. More A, more C. More A. More C. Can fit one more ingredient, so I just need a little bit more A. Nice, and that gets me to 3. And if I add 1 fuel to the fire, it will be done in the morning. Okay. Let her brew. Arrange them potions, potion seller. Yeah. Should also probably drop a save, because this is going to be just before... Oh, right, I can't open the shop. It's too late. Right. Okay. I guess I head out, then. Mint, did you do the thing? Please tell me I can finally expand my shop. God damn it. Where should you go? To the Mushroom Mire, of course. You get to just kill 2 monsters and then come back. And I keep being disappointed when you don't get me what I want. Funny how that works. Let's see, who... I think Quinn I could rank up with? If it'll let me do that. Nope. Too late. Understandable. Oh yeah, do I have... What do I have? What can I buy that just gives D? And do I have anything that gives Magimin E? Nothing yet. Unicorn horn's good. Ethically sourced by the pure of heart. That's a great description. Warg pheromones are... Oh, right, they're more expensive right now. Because someone did environmental damage to the land we all live on. Sheesh, who would do such a thing? Someone, yes. Someone. Not a big fan of Figment Palm. In general, the ingredients that give, like, multiple Magimins kind of feel like more trouble than they're worth a lot of the time. Let me get a couple of those, even though they're more expensive right now. What do we got for A? Fairy Bower... Fairy Bower Flood. Berry Flower Bud. Jesus. It's pretty good. It also gives a good, it also gives a positive trait, which is nice. I appreciate that. Don't really need time to do much of anything else. Let me double check, now that I've gotten some more stuff. It really can get to be a hassle. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I can upgrade it right now. Yes, absolutely, do it. Oh, hey, I can upgrade it again. Brilliant. Well, don't I feel fucking silly? Okay, shelves, let me just see what it would take to upgrade a Mushroom Mire shelf. Because potions seem to be my bread and butter rather than elixirs or tonics.
Oh, it takes one of those weird mushrooms I haven't been able to get yet. Oh well. Still, forward progress. I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You're prepared for tomorrow's challenges?
Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got.
I certainly won't be betting against you.
I see you haven't burned the place down yet. Pity. Roxanne, welcome back to my humble shop. You don't need to wheel at the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where we stand. Do you? Because I've never really been sure. It's always the same with you, the false humility, the feigned politeness. While all this time you've been poaching my customers. Not how I see it. I'd like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. Your business is suffering. Maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye. I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you'd somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms? I don't need to win a popularity contest, I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator. And then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow, we tango. And I've got moves like you've never seen before.
The nerve of that woman. Don't let her get under your skin. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it.
Thanks, Owl. I hope you're right.
I am right. I'm sure of it. Now get some rest, for tomorrow will be a day unlike any other.
The big day.
Come one, come all, and welcome to Raptor's inaugural market competition. 2 fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. The other will be fed to the griffins. I'm joking, of course, there was no budget for griffins. I'm Baptiste, guild master of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your estimable master of ceremonies for today's historic contest. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. The potions will be considered one at a time. We'll see 2 potions from each contestant, and in the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Oh. So I might not even need all 3, so I can hold my weakest potion back. Awesome. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum. The first to win 2 rounds is the victor. Now let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. Hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She's known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne.
I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown.
Our next competitor is new to Raptor, but she's already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate, what she lacks in experience, she makes up for with pluck. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. Let's give a warm Raptor welcome to Sylvia!
Hey, Roxanne? You're a fraud. And your phony potions aren't worth the bottles you put them in. Maybe, but the trouncing you're about to get, that's the real deal.
Ahem. Of course we mustn't neglect this season's judge. It is my genuine honor to introduce Robin. That's right, Robin the Witch Slayer. Robin the Taste Maker. He's Raftar's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner. It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants can do. I think that's our cue. Places, everyone!
We'll take our places, all right. Sylvia's place is right here beneath my fashionable boots.
And we're off! Round 1.
Have you ever seen such a beauty?
It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it?
I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances.
In that case, it's a treasure. I value it at 72. My potion beats that without any negotiation whatsoever. She's getting fucking slaughtered round 1, out the gate. We eviscerate her before the entire town.
You flatterer.
Now let's hear from contestant number 2.
It's already worth more than yours, bitch. One potion coming up.
I'd recognize a health potion anywhere, and it's a quality one at that. Well, an impressive showing right out of the gate. It's not even a contest. Sylvia wins round 1. Sylvia's like, yeah, here's a potion. Robin's like, wow, that other one is dog shit. You win.
Dang, this is easier than I expected. Why, you sloppy little upstart. You have no idea who you're messing with, but I'll show you. I'll show everyone. I am sick to death of dimming my flame.
Oh, she's a succubus. Okay.
That's much better.
Wow, did anyone see that coming? We don't normally get this sort of excitement in the lower circuits, folks.
I'm done holding back, so why don't we try that again?
Your flair for the dramatic gets top marks, but what about your next potion?
This one is utterly incandescent with demonic mojo.
And what level of fire resistance does it offer?
Let's just say you want to take a swig before you stand too close.
I hear that. I'll give it a value of 77.
Ooh, I can smell Sylvia's despair from here.
Sylvia, any dramatic reveals for us? Yeah, this is the round where I might have a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna have to work at this one. Because my fire tonic is not the best.
Just this perfect little concoction.
Looks like a fire tonic to me. The color and clarity look just right. It's a classic for a reason that's easily valued at 64. Any salient detail I'm overlooking?
Oh, so he gave it bonus points for the positive qualities. Do I need to rethink my strategy? Oh no, I don't. Wait. Fuck it. I won round 1. I'm ready. I'm ready to win you over and win the match.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Cool.
Draw Oh, okay. So she's running interference. Okay, so I do still get to... Okay, cool. This won't be that hard then.
Build rapport.
You're playing with fire, Sylvia.
Guard up.
Almost got you beat. You'll all be sorry.
Guided thought, and is that a kill shot? Robin, barely interested, is like, yes, it is a potion.
Don't let me get into your head now. I'm gonna see you in my nightmares.
Will it be nightmares? Oh, fuck me.
2 stress cards?
Yikes. Okay. Craftsmanship. And oh, look at that. I win. I think I know the winner. KO! So much talent on display. You've both done yourselves proud. But we have a winner, and her name is Sylvia.
Ha! I knew I'd win, but I didn't know I would dominate. What, her? Are you kidding me with this? Oh, sorry, bitch. Maybe you should do more than add dye to water next time.
Yeah. I'm a poor winner. I always have been.
Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. And it's just as well. That false form was beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon needs to stretch her tail a bit. I don't understand. Why pretend to be something you're not? First rule of business, image is everything. People see all this diabolical fabulousness, and they make assumptions. I decided it would be easier to sell them on the idea I'm an average, everyday potion witch, if I looked the part. Just with also, you know, huge knockers. Now that the dullards have gotten wise, so to speak, I've no choice but to pull up stakes and move on. I didn't mean to put you out of business. Don't give yourself too much credit, dear. My shop's been on borrowed time from the start. Maybe I could help you somehow? Oh, Sylvia, envy me, humiliate me, desire me, but never pity me. Don't you dare.
This is like the best tactic to like really rub it in. Fucking pity the shit out of her. Be genuine in your desire to help her, and she's going to hate that. It will loathe at her. It will chip away at her. Keep going, Sylvia. Kill her with kindness. Oh.
Okay, that was stressful. If only I had a huge sum of money to take my mind off it. Oh, that's right. I totally do.
Just wait.
And then Roxanne said something snarky and sort of swaggered away.
Then mentally destroying enemies, I'm here for this. Like, when I played Undertale and I got the neutral ending for the first time, and you get the spare do not, you would expect me, because normally I go for the most ruthless option. I just kept saying spare, 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 because I'm like, that's gonna devastate Flowey emotionally, and that's gonna be way more painful than any physical damage I can inflict.
I could swear she actually swaggers more when she loses.
So you really won? Baptiste gave you the prize and everything?
Yes, Owl, keep up. Are you really so surprised that I won?
Not at all. Not at all. I'm delighted, Sylvia. It's the best news I've had, and it's also, I should think, an important lesson for you. When you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice. 2 is better than 1. Choose a card in hand to duplicate. Just put into your deck and last into the... Holy shit! Great card.
I'm not afraid to repeat myself, or to repeat myself.
Say, do you feel a sudden chill?
Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with news of your victory. Yeah, sure, congratulations and now pay up, right? You don't waste any time, do you? Thought I'd at least get to cuddle with it for a little while. Time is money, that's true for both of us. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors. In that case, I'd like to make a deposit. A most satisfactory transaction. It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go. Not that it was particularly easy.
Nah, it was easy.
Well, it was nice being flush while it lasted, but it sure didn't last long.
Don't let it get you down, and don't let her spoil your night. We're still in business, and that's no small thing. Hell yeah. Victory! And now it's on to the next competition. The cycle begins anew. It's time to start working toward the next competition.
I did it before. I can do it again.
Yes, you did it before, on the lowest circuit. This time the challenges will be even greater. But I have good news. I submitted some paperwork, greased a few palms, and got your professional license upgraded. You're now cleared to utilize new ingredients, which will allow you to craft more advanced and more valuable potions. With this, you'll have access to new potion recipes, and you can send heroes to entirely new regions.
That'll come in handy, I bet. The second competition probably requires more complex potions.
In fact, I have that information right here. At a glance, you'll notice... Wait a minute.
Who scribbled on this? Sylvia's like, I have no idea. Who could it possibly have been? Ha 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 ha. Is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? Oh, that's very... Oh my god, it totally is! It totally is. Oh, that's very mature. At any rate, the potions you'll be required to brew are right there, as is the not insignificant reward. The stakes, of course, are as high as ever. I'm no artist, but I thought it was a pretty good likeness. Perhaps if you spent less time doodling, then... It's a fine-looking owl. Ooh. Who? Strange, I don't recognize his dialect. Sadly, the owl's not for sale, but can I get you a potion? Not here to buy, just wanted to do some recon. Your potions don't look like much, but I can smell they're the real deal. Are you serious? Usually, yes. Magic's got a stink to it, natural funk, obvious to the trained nose. Maybe I should get some incense or start perfuming the owl? So my name's Sylvia. This is my shop, Funk and All. Noted. Oh, right. People trade names. I'm Corsac, and you look to be my rival in the coming competition. Oh, I thought we were just gonna crush Roxanne over and over. Damn. Is that so? Well, I should warn you, Corsac, I'm good at what I do. Unless, is Roxanne going to become an ally now? Like, she's going to open a new business and we'll be able to befriend her and use, like, her... add, like, succubus cards into my deck to, like, you turn on some of the charm like she was doing? To sell literally worthless garbage to idiots? Because I'm about that. I won yesterday's contest, and I've been studying potion making for years. Graduated at the top of my class. Sounds impressive, but there isn't an ivory tower in the world that can teach what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace. I started making potions out of necessity, for survival, not for grades or profit. Now I run a fully independent and sustainable operation. My potions are all natural, brewed from ingredients that I gather with my own two hands. You'd think that would make it harder to applaud yourself. Listen, you talk a good game, but I'm getting the hang of this. It'll take a lot more than a lecture to scare me. Good on you. Talking's overrated anyway. We'll let the people of Rafta decide who's got the right idea. Be seeing you. So that's my next competitor. What do you think? Should I be worried? He lacks a certain social grace, but all that talk about sustainability could certainly win people over. Yeah, we're really bad at that. We keep wrecking the environment like every other day. I'd say he bears watching closely. Hoot, 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 hoot. You're hilarious, you know that? Capitalism ho, hell yeah. But we have just crossed 6 hours, and I got some stuff I gotta do today, and I need to make sure I don't completely blow out my vocals. So I'm gonna start to wrap it up there. Thanks everybody for coming out. I can't guarantee they're all gonna be quite as long as this first stream, but I was feeling it today. I don't know. Let's see, who is around? The council shall allow it. Absolutely. How about Balenar? Moth VTuber playing Crosscode, a game that's always looked interesting to me, but I've never checked out myself. Yeah, I will be back on Saturday with Shuffle Saturday, and I got some, I got some stuff brewing up, like potions, get it? For my birthday and for Valentine's Day, so I'll be announcing those once I get the details exactly worked out, so thanks again everyone for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. I'm excited as hell to see more of this adorable, awesome game, and I hope you are too. Say hi to Balenar. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.